Good morning. How the devil are you this morning? I hope you're well. Right. Here we go. Let me tell you today's little thing. We have got, well, let's show you what's happened here, shall we? Let's get a mental image for you about how today started. Are we ready? Okay. Now, that's where Tina should be. Tina, if you're watching, hun, I hope you're feeling better. She's really poorly, bless her. Tina's not been able to make it. So Hannah has come in on standby, and Hannah is guest designer. She's very small because I can't see her. But, so what we're doing, I'll tell you what. So, let me just get you in the picture. I'm Lucy, by the way. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a really lovely morning, start to your morning. Maybe you've just got a cup of tea at the ready and you're ready and raring to go. And we've hit you going, yay! It's never quite straightforward here at Jewellery Maker. We do like to have a little bit of a giggle, and today has been a little bit of a giggle. Trying to sort out, well, it hasn't been a giggle at all, it's been highly stressful. Trying to sort out how to rectify the situation. So we've got Hannah coming in. Hannah will be here imminently. Now, when we have guest designers, they do, however, get sent 3 kits. And when they're sent the kits, they send them at home and they make them up and they bring them in on the day that they're on air. So we're missing our 3 brand new kits made up today. That's fine, Tina, if you're watching, hun, it's so not a problem, don't worry, we're onto it. So the way that we're onto it is Hannah is currently preparing, and in fact, I think she's this morning prepared one of the kits. And live on the show, Hannah will prepare another kit. And then I've got somebody who I think quite a lot of you might have seen before, because we've had her on the channel before, but at least heard her beautiful little tones. Now, she's part of our fantastic customer help team, and quite a lot of you will have spoken to her. She's the most adorable little poppet, and honestly, if I could take a photograph, usually, this is Charlie. First thing this morning, this is Charlie, because we've got like a gallery area that looks down and you can see it's all open plan, so you can see into the call centre. So this morning, Charlie's there and she's got a pile of beads, she's got beading thread, she's got pliers, she's got, what did you have in your tin foil?
Oh, that was a bacon and sausage sandwich.
A bacon and sausage sandwich and a can of drink. And then she's on here as well. So literally, she is making, and anything that anyone's got any queries on as well, and what will go together, she literally will scoot to the warehouse and try it and go, yeah, that'll work. And so she's making for you there. She hasn't got time then, because she can take breaks, but she decides to stay and help you guys. She sits there, oh, I'll just have some sandwich, yeah. Okay, all right, yes, I'll help you there. And she's typing away, and she's the most multitasking person, but she's passionate about jewellery making. So with the little fiasco of this morning, we thought, do you know what? Who better to come in and make another kit up from us? Let me come over to my little Charlie and let's have a little chat. So, folks, this is Charlie, if you've spoken to her before. No, she doesn't usually squeak like that.
Sorry.
Now, bless you, you haven't had time to even think that you're coming on. We literally walked into the call centre and went, Charlie, you're on air. And she was like, okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, bless you, but you have got a kit which I know is going to be amazing, and it's called the Hunky Dory kit, which is all lovely and hunky-dory. We're going to talk about that kit a little bit later, but because Charlie's probably going to be torn between 2 places, the studio and the call centre this morning, we'll let you crack on, but we'll discuss it later into the show.
Okey-dokey.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at these.
Oh, it is. It's
look
gorgeous.
at these white quartz. Oh, wow. Please don't eat them. Oh, that's it now. That's it. ASA complaint. My pet's eating my gemstone. Don't ever eat gemstones. They're really gorgeous, and that's just part of it. So, thank you so much.
No, that's no problem.
For being here.
That's
you are
right.
an absolute poppet, and I'll talk to you lots throughout the show. Now, Charlie, when did you start making jewellery?
It was when we actually first started about 2 years ago
Yeah.
or so. I really got into it and enjoyed it ever since.
And that's been that, and she's never looked back, and so she's here now. And I think that's one of the things you need to be warned about, actually. I think it's fair to say that it's not just a hobby, it's not just a potential business for you to be making jewellery. Oh, here we go, chucking me chair. But it can also be an addiction. And it's a pretty good addiction to have if you compare it to others out there. So let's go forth, let's add to your addiction this morning. And let's start with an early bird special now. Early bird catches a worm, and we've got some absolutely gorgeous bits and pieces for you in today's show. But this one, first of all, is going to be stunning. Now, we've got pyrite here for you. When we bring gemstones to you here at Jewellery Maker. Usually, unless otherwise stated, they're on strands of thread, which we recommend you restrand if you want to keep them as is. The chances are you want to cut them up and mix them in with other gemstones anyway. But they're on a temporary strand and they measure 38 centimetres in length. So we've got a good length here. These are big, chunky 12mm in size as well. Can I also say thank you so much to all of you for your emails over the last couple of days. I'll endeavour to get back to you this afternoon. And also to the person who called in about my glasses yesterday, you've been emailed back with the details. Thank you for enjoying them. I don't know if you can still get them because they're about a year old. Probably a year and a half. Are they? Yeah. Anyway, moving on. These are your pyrite. Now, pyrite's a fab gemstone. It's one that probably, I know I talk about it all the time, but I started making jewellery when I was about 12, and pyrite was one of the first actual gemstones I ever started using. And I think probably for the reason that you can look at that gemstone and get a very golden hue from it immediately. You can add gold to what you're working with. I think pyrite's a fab gemstone to use because obviously we're still going to be using plastic and glass and other properties as well. And I think it works really nicely with plastic, with glass as well. So for me, this was one of the first gemstones I was drawn towards using, and probably because as well, gold is expensive to use. Hannah's just come down and I think she's like, am I going on telly? What? We'll do this little early bird special and then we'll find out what's going on there. So it's also known as fool's gold, but it is a genuine gemstone and it has almost like this antique-y golden hue about it. It's exceptionally affordable as well, especially with the deal we're about to do this morning. So 12mm rounds, full 38 centimetre strand. Morning, Hannah. There's no. Is there a microphone there for me? No. No, you're not allowed to talk on today's show. You've got to sit there and look beautiful. She has arrived. She does exist. She's not just a little person behind the desk. She really does exist. She'll be here soon. Right, so this pyrite is fab. It's going to be a great price. Add it into your order. It's one post and packaging price today. It's over the whole weekend. So Monday to Thursday, it's one post and packaging price per day. And then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's one post and packaging price for the whole weekend. So you can start your order right now. They're 12mm rounds. They're gorgeous. Match them in with all your autumnal tones that are masses for the summer. I know that probably sounds a contradiction in terms, but literally all those beautiful deep rich burnt orange tones and the flary reds, that's going to be really quite big for they're going to be quite big for the spring summer. Good luck. We've got less than 100 of these in stock. They are brand new. They are some of the largest pyrite we've ever had on the show, and your price is just ridiculously low. These are £7.09. Right, it's first come, first served. You know you're going to be shopping over the weekend. Start adding these into your baskets now. And you can do so by either logging onto the website on jewellerymaker.com and opening a basket, or you can start by calling up. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655. The code is BGJL16. £7.95. They're 12mm rounds. Do you know what? We're absolutely inundated with phone calls already. It's just gone 9 o'clock in the morning. We're going to have a really, really busy day today. It's all going to be a little bit different than you'd usually expect, and I like that. I like it being a bit different. And we've got some absolutely stunning things coming up for you in today's show. Lots of new things, price slashes, challenges, loving lots of different techniques as well. So you're just going to stay tuned a whole 4 hours, please. Thank you. Just when you thought, you know what, I'll just pop to the shops. No. I'm not going anywhere. Stay there. Thank you. BGJ L16, they're only £7.95. Right, almost half the stock has now been allocated for you. £7.95 on 12mm rounds, and they're huge. BGJL16 is the code. They are going to add such a beautiful golden hue. Now, just to reiterate as well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Do you know what, Hannah? I'm a little bit gutted that you're here in one way, because our backup plan was Ed was going to present and I was going to be guest designer. I was really excited about doing that.
You'd love to have seen that.
You'd have loved to have seen me doing guest designer.
I never
Ed presenting. I'm joking. Yeah, it'd have been good. We need to do that one day.
Yeah, we'll do that one day.
We need to do that one day. This is Hannah, everybody. It's a good job that every day, regardless of whether you probably pop into the corner shop or come in on telly, you still look fabulous.
Oh, I don't know about that, but thank you.
Well, no, yeah, you look fab. Well, we'll set everything out for you in a second. This is Ed. Oh, this is the family, everybody. This is the madhouse.
Ed's Angels.
Ed's Angels. That's all he wanted to come on screen to say.
That's right.
How you doing? You all right?
I'm good, yeah.
You're on the
Yeah,
telly.
Tina's a bit poorly.
I
so,
know.
Yeah.
Bless her. Has she got this thing?
I think so. I don't really know for sure, but
thing.
yeah. This thing.
Which, if you've got this thing, Tina, it's just the pits.
Horrible
I'm still
for it.
struggling with it now. It's been
Oh,
about
don't
2
worry. Don't
weeks.
give it to
lingering.
me, I don't
It's all
want
right.
it.
I think I'm de-germified. It's just sort of, maybe I'm just liking the husky voice.
The husky, sexy voice.
I just sound a little bit like a bloke. £7.95. These are stunning pyrite for you. They're 12mm rounds. We have now got less than half of the stock available to allocate for you. Over half the stock has been allocated. BGJ L16, they're $4.95, 12mm rounds, and they are just flying out like hot cakes. And how fast do hot cakes fly out, Grace? Fast. Yes, they do. That is, they fly out fast. That's how fast they fly. Shall I tell you who Grace is, folks? Shall I tell you who I'm talking to? That's Grace, everybody on cameras. Are you all right, Poppet? How are you feeling? Ears are hurting again today. It's this lurgy. It just doesn't go. Come and have a look. Come and have a look. Come and have a chat if you like. Craig, Roy. I tell you what, it's all happening here in the studio. Guys, come on screen. Roy, you hardly ever come on the telly. Come on. Craig, you've got a really nice new coat and obviously a new Christmas scarf on. Is it?
Yeah.
This is Craig, everybody. You're meeting all the team today. Hello, lovely.
I just got in.
Yeah, I can tell.
Just walking past.
Look at your little face. You're all cold and your little. I'm not shaking your hand.
No.
I was looking at your gloves. And this is your pass.
It is, yeah. I've
And this
just
is your
swiped
nice
it.
scarf from a very nice shop. We'll hide
Yeah.
the branding there.
Other scarves are available.
Now, Craig, folks, when I talk about everybody sort of being in an office space up there, Craig sits in the office space up there and is very important now. And is very important. What do you do? I'm joking.
I don't know, actually.
Now, next week, I can't tell you what's happening, but something very exciting's happened, which Craig is at the forefront of
don't say
sorting
that,
out.
'cause then if you hate it, everyone knows it's my fault.
It's all Craig's fault if you don't like it. So this is Craig, folks, another member of our team that you don't get to see very often. Roy, come on, pop it. Now, also, at the foundation, literally, the building foundation of the Coloured Rocks company is Roy. And Roy,
Hello, good
when did
morning.
you last come on telly?
Oh, a few weeks ago.
Oh, all right, then you might as well go. I thought we hadn't seen you for a while. So
Little while.
we're not going to tell the viewers anything that's happening, but let's just say you've been very busy
Yes, and noisy.
and noisy.
always.
But he's so there you go. I just thought it'd be nice for you to see, you know, this is the team. This is who's making it all happen for you.
Yep.
Exciting developments next week, all down to these guys.
Good
So
morning, everyone.
oh, aren't they cool? Now also we've got Ryan in the studio. Come on. Come on, Ryan. Oh, no, come on, Ryan. I don't know why I say that. Why do I keep doing this chicken impression when I'm singing? It's not attractive. Well, you should know. We go out often enough. This is,
Marvin and the Gays.
okay.
Awesome band.
Where are they based?
I saw him in Newquay this is about 7 years old.
Ah, in Newquay, a band in Newquay. Cool. So you're looking quite bandy today. You're looking a bit
cheers.
One Direction.
Oh, good band.
I know. I think One Direction are cool. Grace is cringing. She's like, no. Right, so I think you're hopefully getting an idea of, I just think it's nice because I'm talking about people all the time. That's part of the team. We've then got the gorgeous Brucey baby. He's directing for us. Are you going to pop on screen now, Bruce? Come on. Of course I am. Come on, Bruce. Come on. Come on. Throughout the whole show, this is who's around making it all happen for you. Kim's just bringing in cups of tea. We're loving Kim. You won't get her on screen. She's like, no.
What's going on?
What's going on? I don't know. You tell me. You're the director. What's going on?
Oh, I should go do it.
No. That's Bruce, everybody. We'll get him on screen a little bit later, but I think there's probably somebody that you're all hankering to see. Come on, Scott. Come on, Scott. He's like, oh no, they're not interested anymore. I don't have my fans anymore. This is Scott, everybody. He's the hunk of the channel. No offence to the rest of the guys. It's just the title. He's given the title to himself. You are looking very hunky today, aren't you? This is Scott, everybody. So, today's show, we obviously have had lots of changes, and Scott is producer, folks, so behind the scenes there's a lot of things that go on for you. It's been a bit fraud and frantic. Very fraud and frantic.
I know what Bruce is saying.
Scott, apparently you've got your own soundtrack.
Oh, is that what
This is.
The dance music, yeah. I like this.
Do that
I like this
again.
one. No, I'm not going to do that.
No, go on, do it again.
I'm not going to do it again.
This is,
Yes.
that chicken wings, that and a bit of the mum dance were away. Right. Bit of mum dancing. So, today's show. Brief rundown then. So we've got kits that obviously Tina being poorly. Yeah.
Hannah's got one, Charlie's got one, and we've got one that Hannah's made up as well. So we've got a bit of everything.
Okay, fab.
We've got loads of new stuff as well.
Absolutely loads. We've
And a couple of little specials throughout the show. So everything's there, just in random places. We're just putting it all together.
Brilliant. So, are we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, let's go with it.
Kim? Should we launch something new? Yeah. Kim? Yes? You coming on screen?
Come on screen.
Come on, Kim. Can I just say, Kim doesn't want to come on screen, then that's absolutely fine. She is just the bee's knees, and we love her. We just love her. So, should we launch something new for you? Now, Hannah.
Hello.
Aren't they just divine
amazing.
and gorgeous? I know you've made up a kit there, and I think with all of the kits actually, this is going to be a real accent gemstone strand for you to have, so that pyrite, beautiful. However, Hannah, that's why I was talking to you here, I'm about to launch a 3-strand thing I don't think you have seen yet. However, I know you were involved in choosing because it's one of your favourites.
Okay.
You're going to be a bit cheesed off with what price we're going to do it though, because it's going to be a lot lower than it was intended.
You can't show me things like that. I want to keep it.
Isn't it beautiful as we hope?
Gorgeous.
Oh! Just makes you want to sing. These are brand new. Now, we've had banded agate in 3-strand packs before, but they've been all round. And we've listened to you guys, and as much as possible, we'll always listen, because without you shopping, we don't have a business. So we'll always listen to you with what you want. And you're wanting a few more shapes in the banded agate, well, you've got them. And you've got plain rounds of 4mm. You've got faceted rounds at 6mm. And then you've got, I mean, look at those puffy ovals. This is just exquisite banded agate. They are beautiful. Look at that rich saturation of blues. If you got the blue Nile kit yesterday, wow to go with it. Real wow factor. I've got some blue pearls coming up later in the show, actually. If you don't want to, go down the whole blue feel, with our 6-strand packs and bundle that we had yesterday for the manager special, there's beautiful white agate in there that could really work nicely with this. Coming up in today's 6-strand bundle offer that we've got, I've got some incredibly clear white quartz that would look so beautiful with it as well. The beauty of a 3-strand pack like this, the thinking's done for you. If you don't want to put anything else with it, you don't have to. Kim, you've just made me a cup of tea. I love you. Thank you. I love you. I love tea. So, we've got 4mm rounds. And there's 50 carats in that strand, approximately. And then 100, so I think I said 6mm before, didn't I? Yeah, they're 8mm, apologies there, that's my fault. 4mm, 8mm. So these are smooth rounds. These are faceted. Now on every single one, if you have a look at a darker one, it's probably easier to spot with the way the light bounces off. But you've got 128 facets on every single one of those. Look at that one there. Doesn't that just, you see, that just makes me want to do a display on a craft store. For when I used to sell my jewellery, I would put that very beachy style, and I'd literally probably go and collect some pebbles and stones to display it with, and sort of really go to town on, maybe some blue satin cloth as a backdrop and things, and just this bit of driftwood, yeah, really lovely. I think the way that you present that as well. We see it on your wall of fame, actually. We comment all the time.
It does. It makes a hell of a difference. The way you present your stuff, if you're selling it, it's half of the battle, because if people like what they're seeing, they're going to come to the store anyway and say, what's that? It's so interesting,
Oh, I'm I'm thinking we're going to be seeing a little
Yeah.
bit of driftwood and things coming through now, and yeah, sort of pebbles off the beach and satin drapes and things. Maybe just one portion of your stall, if that's the route that you're going down. If you're displaying, if you've got an area in a little boutique and a shop, I know hairdressers are quite popular places to be selling as well. Just a little idea for you. These are absolutely stunning, and I think one thing that I'll take from yesterday's show more than anything is really sort of get back into the zone of putting them with clothes. So when you get this back, well, obviously we had Michelle, the mannequin, dressed in different outfits on yesterday's show. So with these, when you get them, maybe you've got ideas of what you'd like them to go with. Maybe just get out that plain white t-shirt and drape these across, and it's going to get you ideas. These are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. All right, let's do an amazing price. They are brand new. How amazing is amazing, Scott? Come on, they are not going to be $19.95 where we've done 3-strand banded agate in the past. They are not going to be. We're going to do them lower than that. Now, it's literally a case of first come, first serve. What you'll start experiencing here at Jewellery Maker as well is less quantities, more variety. And with less quantity, there is that sense of urgency to get it, more so than others. But at least you know if you're going to be going to craft fairs, you're not going to be churning out the same as everybody else. We're going to be starting to go a little bit more exclusive on certain lines, so a lot more choice, less quantities, which I think makes it more exciting for you as well. So here we go. You've got 4 8mm rounds, and the puffy coins are 15 by 20. These are absolutely beautiful, the puffy ovals. Good luck, everyone. They feel so smooth, they feel so elegant. That colour is going to bounce and really striking. Works out less than £5 a strand for each of those. You need to use that code on the bottom of your screen, ZLQZ61, to grab all of those. They're stunning, aren't they? That blue is just electric. And the fact that you've got the tealy blue in there, I know one of the big Christmas packs that we had price-slashed yesterday's show had a really lovely teal beading thread in there, and maybe that, if you're going to do a weave technique using a teal beading thread in there, would be absolutely stunning. Less than £15 for all 3, and like I said at the start of the show, we've got 38cm strands on each one of those. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you purchase here at Jewellery Maker, and you do have only one post and packaging price for all of today, tomorrow and Sunday, and that doesn't cover just Jewellery Maker, that also covers Gems TV and Gems TV Extra. Did any of you see Gems TV Extra last night, 8 o'clock, after talking about it on this day's show? Yes, my husband was on the television last night at 8 o'clock. Now, I was talking about it because he was doing a loose gemstone hour, Gem Collector, which appears on some of the nights on Gems TV Extra. And if you hunt it down, the loose gemstones can sometimes prove to be quite useful in your Sculpey clay and your silver clay work. So just thought I'd ask you there, because I know there were some beautiful ones scheduled to be done for you. Just wondered, yeah. So $14.95. If you shop from Gems TV Extra today, for example, you only pay one post and packaging price for what you will purchase on that channel, on here, and on Gems TV, and that is for the whole weekend. So just go for it, go to town. $4.95. Use and abuse that one-off payment for the whole weekend. ZLQ Z61 $14.95. Oh really? Okay, half the stock has been allocated on those. It's going to be a busy show. And how about, I love that. I love that. I love it. I love that. ZLQ Z61. Okay, so if I've just picked up a conversation correctly in my right ear from Jane. Come on, everybody else is on screen. Everyone else has been on screen this morning. Come on, Jane. Our customer experience manager, experience manager is on her way and looking delightful. However, if you were to see photographs of last weekend of her in a black wig, you might think otherwise. Hello, darling.
Hello.
You're right.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, I'm very well, thank you. So Jane, folks, and you're getting to know a lot of the team today, is our customer experience manager. Some of you will have spoken to in the past. I know lots of you have a lot of giggle. I hear lots of giggles when she's on the phone to some of you lot, misbehaving. So lots of things going on at the moment, all lots of big changes for next week as well. You and the team ready to go?
Oh, of course we are.
Yes, it's going to be fab, it's going to be fab. But unfortunately, Jane's come in for a little bit of a reason.
No.
You need to steal Charlie back.
We do. She can come back later.
Look at her little face. It's just so busy in the call centre. We need to get through lots of the calls. So, Charlie, you can take the jewellery with you if you want to make it up whilst you're there. And then you will be coming back as soon as it's sort of chilled out a little bit more on the phone lines. Oh, that was a little bit, that was almost mother-daughter moment there, wasn't it? I reckon. All right.
Smack later.
Oh, she doesn't mean that
really.
though. She doesn't.
No,
Oh, there
I
we
don't
go
mean
now.
that, don't mean that.
That's it. No customer experience manager slapping a staff. She
No.
doesn't really.
No.
Right then, well,
No.
Charlie, thank you so much for being so utterly versatile and brilliant today. So we'll see you again very shortly. And Jane.
Thank you.
Laters for brew,
See
yeah?
you later. Okay.
Cup of tea.
Bye.
Right, then there were two. Ding, ding, ding. Hello.
Hello.
So what were you doing at 8 o'clock this morning?
Well, I was getting up thinking, well, all I've got to think about this morning is bringing some coffee in for the lovely group of silver clayers that are beavering away upstairs.
Oh yeah, we've got a silver clay
With
workshop on at the
Natalia,
moment.
and I suddenly get a phone call from Ed as I'm sitting in traffic and thinking, well, what can you do? If Tina's poorly, then somebody's got to stand in. So I did a mad flying dash, got here as fast as I could.
But without speeding.
So, of course.
Without dawdling.
Ish, yes.
Didn't dawdle, usually, that you might do on your way into work. Yeah.
Yeah.
And here
yeah.
you are, on the telly.
I know.
On the telly.
Shocking.
Right, so what we're going to do, rather than set Hannah... Scott, should we go straight in with the kit and do the challenge later on? Or do you want to do the challenge? Should we do... I think we should do the kit. Yeah.
That's this one then.
No,
Pete.
no, I don't mean this kit. I mean set the new kit challenge.
I think that is the challenge, isn't it?
Well, there's all this
Ooh,
challenge,
is that
you
as well?
see.
Ooh.
So that kit, don't look at that kit, that's for later, right?
Secret.
It's all going brilliantly. Love live telly. Love live telly. Right. So, this is a brand spanking new kit. Never been seen before. And just so you know, the kits that we had scheduled for today's show and all prepared and Tina done, unfortunately, they're with Tina because she's really poorly. So we will see those at another occasion. So we've got a new one. Now this is hot off the press because obviously it hasn't been sent to any designer, and usually they come in with about 2 weeks in advance, get sent out to designers.
Yeah, sometimes it's less than that, so at least a week they get.
Yeah, so this is literally probably arrived in yesterday because it hasn't even had a chance to be filmed or anything yet. Hannah is going to, first of all, we've got a challenge for later in the show, but first of all, Hannah, you're going to put together this kit for us. It's called Bojangles.
I was going to say you're going to start singing.
I have to do that because I look ridiculous when I whistle. So my husband tells me all the time.
Do you think that doesn't look ridiculous? Hello.
New man, Bojangles. He'll make jewellery for you. Oh, shut up, Lucy. With worn out shoes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go. With worn out shoes, Mr. Bojangles does Alan Partridge. That's the name of this kit. Bojangles, that is, not Alan Partridge. We should do an Alan Partridge kit.
We should, but what's in your tea? Because I'm missing out, you know.
This is called, in fact, there was a little bit of makeup brush, I think, just in there.
Yeah, no, maybe you can keep that then.
No, I think this is hysteria kicking in from sheer morning of absolute, oh my word, we're about to do live telly. We've got some really, really stunning neutral tones in here as well. Oh no. First of all, this is African jasper. It's turquoise jasper, so it's a turquoise colour of jasper. A turquoise colour
It's a lovely colour,
of
actually.
jasper. That's absolutely beautiful. Now this is then the brown aventurine. Aventurine is, I find it quite, I don't know about you, Hannah, but when you look at different fabrics, you can tell they've got different textures. It's almost like when you look at aventurine, it's got sort of quite a little bit of a glow, a softness
there's
about
a
it,
couple
hasn't
of
there?
gemstones that kind of do that. I mean, it's just nice to have something that's got a different kind of texture to it altogether, isn't it?
I mean, it doesn't feel texture. This is a visual texture, and it's yeah, really beautiful. And sort of a very. I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking back to my honeymoon in Bali when we went to the monkey.
Aww, monkeys.
Yeah, I can't talk about that monkey experience. For any of you out there who do know about the monkey experience in Bali, I'm sure you're having a little bit of a giggle right now. Let's just say I was wearing a strapless dress without undergarments.
And
And a monkey
was a little
pulled at the
monkey.
bottom of it.
Yeah.
In the middle of a monkey sanctuary in Bali. I'll leave that with you. Moving on, however, then we've got this absolutely stunning ametrine. Now, ametrine, for those of you who perhaps already know this, it's only mined in one mine currently in the world, and that's how it sounds at the moment. It's not to say that it's not going to come from another mine in the future, but the mine it comes from is the only female-owned, female-run mine operating in the world. Yes. And it's in Bolivia. Now, ametrine, the gemstone that you see here, has a little... I'll just talk to you about how it actually works, because what happens is when ametrine is first discovered, it's amethyst, and when citrine is first discovered, it's amethyst. It's all members of the quartz family. But what happens is to draw out the colour of the amethyst, quite often a heating process will take place. And this happens on a huge amount of gemstones, a huge proportion of gemstones in the jewellery industry and the gemstone world. Now, in that heating process, what's been found is usually a piece will go either citrine or either amethyst. And depending on the mine it's found, it will either become amethyst or become citrine. In this single mine in Bolivia, what's actually happened is, as you look down here, properties occur. You get the citrine colours and the purple colours, so the yellows are goldy hues, as well as the purple hues coming through, hence it's ametrine. There you go, you see. Now these measure by 15 by 10 up to 23 by 14 millimetres. Now we then got 28 individual pieces of 925 sterling silver. That's a 24 individual 24 pieces, giving you 28 components. So have we got an image of the silver for this just yet? It's 2 bolt ring clasps and 2 jump rings, 10 ball head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 crimp beads. There we go. So that's all of your solid 925 sterling silver. Now with your head pins there, they look a little bit wiggly, and that's on purpose because the silver that you get is incredibly malleable, and so you're able to do lots of wire work, etc. You can actually harden that as well as a process that you can go through to make that so it's practically poker straight, and maybe we could see that in the show today actually, Hannah.
Yeah.
It's literally, it's work hardening. It's just twisting it, but we'll come to that a little later in the show. So you're going to get all of that solid 925 sterling silver. Now this is, what did you say this kit was called? Mr. Bojangles? Oh, it is called Bojangles. Okay, cool. And then there's 50 metres of the silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and a large and a small organza gift bag. Now this is all included in the price. Because of the sort of fiasco of this morning, we have got a lower introductory offer on this. I can't guarantee how long that offer is going to stay there for you, but I can guarantee it's going to be an amazing price. So you're looking here roughly at 690 carats of genuine gemstone. You've then got 28 individual pieces of 925 sterling silver, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, a large and a small organza gift bag. This is brand new, and the code is XVG P58. Let's bring in the details and your brand new introductory offer $19.95. Now I know so many of you will be amazed at that because you bought ametrine from us in single strands before, and probably, I think it's fair to say, would you say ametrine on average of this size on our own website around the £12.95 mark?
Yes, yeah.
For one strand of the ametrine, around about, and that's comparing to our very own website. It's not implying a word or a value or comparing anywhere else. And so that's comparing to our own website, just for that one. Oh, but you've got a strand of the aventurine, you've got a strand of that beautiful turquoise style jasper, that's known as African turquoise, which is a form of jasper. And then a large and a small organza gift bag, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic. So Hannah, very different from your usual challenges. You've got a kit to work with. We're not going to give you any extras. We'd like you to keep it confined within the kit. What are you thinking? Have you got any ideas already?
Not really. I suppose it's just a case of I separate all the gemstones.
I was going to ask how you start because we talked to Natalia about it, and lots of the designers do everything differently. So you'll separate them out.
Yeah, I usually separate everything out, spread them all out, and then just start placing things together on a beadboard or on a mat or something, and then you start to get an idea or a feel for the design, and it's almost like it makes itself. It sort of shows you what's going to work together and what
Those
doesn't.
gemstones start talking to you.
They do.
And if they do, you might want to go and see
Call for some
someone.
help, yeah.
Linda
Happens
does.
to me all the time.
I know. Her and Linda, you should see them in the office together.
Yeah.
And now I did actually read a little bit of Facebook before I came on air, just very briefly. And to the lady out there who says she also strokes and kisses her gemstones, I'm so pleased because it makes me feel more normal because I do the same. So thanks for that. So we'll leave you to it then. See how it all evolves. But whilst we're over here, we're going to have a look at some of your designs and let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, would you like to go first?
I certainly will.
Oh, there's changes coming. There's changes coming about the Wall of Fame. It's all exciting.
I like the dance.
I don't know
This
why
is
I
very
did that.
Egyptian. This is number 4.
That's beautiful.
And it says, "Hello JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry. I hope that it makes it in time. Made from pyrite and lapis lazuli beads, all bought from JM. Regards, Lillian."
Gorgeous, Lillian. That
I
is
love
a
anything sort of Egyptian looking.
Yeah,
It's
and
really
a very
fun.
natural combination because obviously the pyrite properties are found within lapis. Well done to you, hun. Number 4. Number 5, and this is from Sue. Hiya, Sue. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Fabulous, huge pearls accented with pastel shades of faceted agate. The pearls are full of a creamy, shimmery, iridescent loveliness. Perfectly gorgeous. I could eat them. I could eat them on a butty.
Don't eat them, don't eat them.
I love you, Sue. The Gem Fairy has bought me lots of new toys to play with, so I'm a very happy girl. Kind regards from Sue. Sue, we should meet. You sound as absolutely nutty as me. You could eat them on a butty. You're northern. Number 5. Good luck. That's gorgeous.
Okay,
Oh,
number
fabulous.
6. This is really colourful. "Hello to all. This is my Wall of Fame entry created using a mixture of coloured jade and red banded agate. Perfect spring colours to get over those post-winter blues. Love to all from Emma in Kent."
I love
really like
the
that.
loops.
Yeah.
That design is really gorgeous. You are number 6. And then I've got this one here, and this is from Vicky. Hiya, Vicky. And she's from a place called, it says pronounce it Curvelin. Curvelin. Oh, no, it's Curvelin Designs. I think you've actually got a business going there. Oh, well done, hun. Curvelin. Hi, everyone. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made it for a friend who's ill in hospital. Pink is her favourite colour, so I thought a little ray of sunshine would cheer her up. Oh, bless you, hun. He's hoping that 4th time lucky for being read out. Oh, well, it is. It is. Keep it up, ladies and gents. And that's from Vicky. Thank you, Vicky. You are number 7. Another one. Oh, hello. That's lovely.
That's a bit different. Wow.
This is in big letters.
Big font. This says, "This is my Wall of Fame entry for this week for my craft fair in March. Your faceted shell pearl and some well-known beads that are very popular at the moment from Jeanette." Very nice.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very elegant. Very elegant.
Beautiful.
Shell pearl. You just get that lovely lustre from them as well. Okay, this is a fab design as well. Weave technique. It says, "Hi all at JM. Hope you've all escaped the storms." Sort of. We had a little damage, including the loss of our Sky TV reception. So without telly until it can be dealt with in two more weeks. I've got a new computer also, so I'm having difficulty seeing you. Oh, bless you. So she's having withdrawal symptoms. Quite a lot of people in this area have suffered damage too. 2 friends have had their cars badly damaged with the flying roof tiles. Oh my word, I hope no one was hurt. Dearie me. And then friend had a chimney pot bounce off and the tiles are damaged and they're hitting the guttering and goodness me, but she says fortunately no one was injured. So she's saying, I'm told orange colour is going to be in, so this necklace should be just the ticket. It's going to be very in, and it's those colours like I was saying earlier in the show. I mean, you're obviously wearing that sort of carnelian orange there, and I've got it in my top. And check us out. Look at us, kind of coordinating. Obviously, it was really thought about while we were both on the motorway on the way into work. But that's fab. Well done, hun. That's Lynn. You are number 9. We'll come to some more a little later, and we'll see how Hannah uses that kit a little later in the show. But coming up for you very shortly, in fact, before 10 o'clock, we've got a very special offer. Take a look at this. This fluorite is absolutely beautiful. It's a full 38cm strand, and they are 12mm rounds. They are huge, they're whoppingly gorgeous, and they're coming up on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstones strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery, possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So coming up for you, we've got stacks of exciting things. We've got Charlie coming back into the studio. Hannah hasn't started on the kit yet because we've just been gas bagging. You don't want to know what we've been talking about. It's not been particularly pleasant. Ailments to do with colds. Beautiful conversation.
Nice.
All glamorous here at Jewellery Maker. Right, we've got this special offer, and these are just stunning. This is all the same gemstone, but it goes through it comes, and lots of gemstones come in slightly different hues. And this one's got a lovely spectrum through lilacs and deep purples, and also the greeny tones, and also you can get a quite slight bluey hue in there as well. While I'm looking at this, I'm thinking about that amethyst that we did as the early bird special in yesterday's show. And I think it was Hazel, you said that you've just received some amethyst on Facebook, and it's so sparkly and you can't stop looking at it. And that is exactly what we want to hear. And to put amethyst with this, I think it's a natural sort of, yeah, natural combination to go for. Now they're incredibly clear and they're big. They're some of the largest rounds of fluorite I think we've ever had, to be honest, and they're going to be an amazing, amazing, amazing price. So let's have a look at these and really start thinking about, for me, as I look at this, I do think about your more, not necessarily on-trend colours for this spring, but your typical colours, that with them being your typical colours, they're your classics, they are going to be that you could make up this spring, and you'll probably wear it every single spring from there on, because it's not in fashion, it's not out of fashion, it's just a very classic colour. Really beautiful. That is so pretty. That is so clear, and the colour is really saturated in places as well, really, really, really saturated. What, sorry?
Go lovely with this ametrine as well.
That was really good. And it would, wouldn't it, with the ametrine? Yeah, sort of all going down that sort of lilac-y tone, even if you've had any Rose de France amethyst. Also some rose quartz, I think, would look really lovely with this. And in fact, we've got, hello, we've got these coming up for you. Hello. These agate circles, there's something that perhaps you could work those together. I look at that combination and it makes me think of A Midsummer Night's Dream. Because it's based in woodland and fairies. Is no one else with me on this? Come on now. Come on. No? Oh my word, usually I get at least a nod from one of the crew, and you've seen how many I've got in here with me today. Gracie, you're not thinking of Midsummer Night's Dream? She calls herself an avatar. Woe betide. Where's that phrase come from? There you go, let's have a little text in about woe betide. Woe betide. Does anybody know where that has come from? If you can text in, that would be brilliant. You can text into 60777. Start your text message, JM Studio. Woe betide. Marvellous. Right then, let's do a cracking price on this beautiful fluorite for you. I think you're going to be quite amazed because these are your 12mm at £7.95. These aren't 6mm or 4mm, they're 12mm big ones at £7.95. And it's 475 carats there, so a big carat weight. QVG P52, one post and packaging price, remember, over the whole weekend, so hopefully you're going to grab some other deals, not just today, but tomorrow and on Sunday as well. I know that you've definitely joined by Fee on Sunday. Oh, and there's Fee with you tomorrow as well. The return of Fee, return of the Fee. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yes, it is. She's been away doing panto. £7. £7.95 on those. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh bless, poor Fee. Scott's already saying that he's going to be doing lots of panto references for her throughout the whole of the shows. Oh yes, you will. All right. I don't think there's many more that you can get. Woe betide you, I tell you, Scott, woe betide. £7.95 on those. They are really, really stunning. Right, lots of you on the phone lines. Let's have a scoot around. Just mean looking at... Oh, now going down a completely different look. Look at this combination together. I love this. I love that. Look at those Keshi pearls with the fluorite.
Ooh, that's really luxurious,
isn't it? That starts to make your fluorite a little bit more of an evening look, opposed to, you know, daytime if you go down the your typical route of your amethyst. But even then, look how different again. If you take away the darker one, you go for a really lovely springtime fashion. Can you imagine that with a lovely floaty summer's dress for a wedding? Have you got many weddings to go to this year, Hannah?
I don't think there's any at the moment.
Really?
It's quite unusual. We did have one year where there were 7. Like either weddings or christenings and things like that. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I don't mind though, I like dressing up.
Oh, I know. Maybe we should just all renew our wedding vows, do you think?
Aww.
Yeah, I think
one a month.
Yes, we could all just go to a little bit of a a wedding yes party. These are £7.95. It is your rainbow fluorite. So you've got that beautiful spectrum of colour, and the whole essence of fluorite is it's got a fluorescence about it, hence the name. And so they are just very illuminating in the colour and the light source that you've got those. Now we do have less than 50 of these in stock. It's QVG P52. Eduardo, all right, hun?
Yeah.
Is it all going?
It's all going good. Still
Yeah.
the Silver Clay Workshop is out.
How is everybody?
They're amazing.
This is a Silver Clay workshop that's taking place in the building. Oh, you know what that means, Ed?
What?
Brilliant lunch.
Yeah.
Ed and I are a bit
I
cheeky.
don't have time for lunch.
He won't have time. He's saying he won't have time for lunch.
Lunch
I
is for
will.
wimps.
I'm going. I'm going for lunch. It's not dinner. It's lunch. Because if you watched the show the other day, having lunch. That's probably Paula calling down saying, no, you're not. £7.95 on rainbow fluorite there, 12mm rounds. QVG P52. Okay, now then. So, where should we go to next then, Scott? Can I do the Keshi pearls first? Is that okay? Now, the Keshi pearl gets its name from a derivative from the Japanese word for poppy seed, but we think maybe sort of lost in, possibly lost in translation. It was almost like poppy, the flower, the petal itself. They are quite amazing. Now, you can go for pearls which are perfect rounds, you can go for different shapes. With the Keshi pearl, you're going to get this amazing luster, this beautiful play of light, and with that play of light, other colours start to appear. So it does lend itself, pearls lend themselves to not just being matched with the initial colour you see, but you look close, they've almost got a sort of, not a carnelian, sorry, a chameleon, not a carnelian, chameleon effect about it, but a very versatile hue, a versatile luster. This colour is one of my favourites. It's one of my absolute favourites. Look at those. They're so pretty. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I was starting to go into a world of making then. I realised I haven't really been talking. Presenting, Lucy, you can make later. But I do, for me, that's a new combination of gemstone I've not done before, so I'm quite excited about. I'm going to do that. I think that really, there's something, wow, £9.95 for a strand of pearls, 38 centimetres in the length, and that richness of that colour is beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. MOD P78 is the code on those. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day today and tomorrow and on Sunday as well. They're beautiful. Dark purple, rich, intense. Oh, it does now. Now I said dark purple, it's starting to remind me of a particular make and brand of chocolate. Yes. Scott, as soon as Scott said it reminds me, he went, yeah, chocolate. He knows my wavelength. Always comparing to food. MOD P78. We're going to move along, so hopefully you've got that code there and you can add to your order. Right, let's move along. So let's do the hoops that create quite a Midsummer Night's Dream feel, I think, Grace. Now, for those of you who've seen the film Avatar, myself and Grace, who's on cameras at the moment, both want to be an avatar. Both want to be blue. And we just would quite like to sleep in hammocks in the forest. And would you like to be an avatar, Hannah?
I'm fairly tall, so halfway there, but I just need to be a bit blue, don't I? And
just don't fake tan. That's what I can do.
Oh.
Yeah, because I am naturally blue. A pale blue, granted. I'm half Irish. I'm naturally so pale. This is all out of a bottle. You can usually see through me. Yeah, so I'm practically blue anyway. Anyway, moving on. So sort of that woodland forest scene that you picture, if you haven't seen Midsummer Night's Dream, if you've seen Avatar, the film, an all woodland, magical, mystical feel, a nature feel, and yet beauty from beautiful blossoms and little fairies pottering around and just really sort of summer garden, but there's depth of magical forests. Beautiful. £7.95 on those. it's totally up to you where you get your inspiration from your jewellery from, but if you're ever stuck for a little bit of creativity, I just look around at I look to my surroundings a lot. Nature is a huge influence for me. I know we talked about the sunsets yesterday. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to comment, but I think it was Lynn and Amrit both had posted on our Facebook page images of sunset yesterday, and that could give you lots of inspiration with using sort of rich oranges and jet black together, and then having a look just around in your garden or films that you might have seen recently, and sort of the natural feel, you know, all of these ones. We've got this, you see this combination of gems that Hannah's done in the first kit that she's already prepared for us that we'll come to later. There's almost a Downton Abbey essence to it, and it's, you know, you just never know where you're getting inspiration from, maybe even from a piece of clothing that you've already got. These are absolutely beautiful. Big hoops are going to form really stunning pendants, and then you can drop something in the centre of them, loop them. They'd be really lovely in bracelets and pack. I mean, you could literally, if you're really clever with your beading thread, you could pack out the centre of that. I'd seen one not so long ago where someone had done the knitting technique of chips in the centre. You could literally fill the centre of those. Now they're gorgeous hoops. They're 3.5 centimetres in their diameter. You get a full 38 centimetre strands. They're really beautiful. And again, actually, that teal beading thread we've got, if you have a look on the website, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day today and tomorrow and Sunday, sorry. What could be really cool is if you add to your order, go and have a look at the different colour beading threads, because I've started to use some different colours, and I like being able to bring in a different beading thread, particularly if I'm doing a weave technique. Sometimes you can get a little bit bored of using the same colour beading thread all the time. So it's amazing if you are going to do a weave, if you have a look at a different colour beading thread because it's exposed, it's going to bring in a different dimension, isn't it?
Cool, completely, because a lot of people, well, some people like to see the wire and some people don't, but if the wire's a funky colour anyway, then it just adds to the design rather than it looking like you've missed a bit or got a gap there.
Yeah,
so,
it depends the look you're going after, but definitely. We need to get that camera angle changed because you keep seeing my nose. It's not good, is it?
What's wrong with your nose?
Scott's just gone, yeah, no, yeah, it's not good. There's...
How can you be as beautiful as you are and still have complaints about features?
Oh, sure, so we've all got them. We've all got lists. Can I tell you my latest complaint? I've put my own fingernail through my hand and it's going to scar. I did the same thing about 4 years ago there, and I've done the same on there. And it was like, that's my presenting hand. That's where I lay all the gemstones over. Anyway, marvellous. Moving on. Such is life. There's worse things to be that could happen, isn't there? Right, let's have a look at these gorgeous pearl. Okay. You thinking what I'm thinking, Scott? Okay. Me and Scott are on the same wavelength here, which is quite cool because he's much younger than I am, so that makes me quite
Does that
hip
make you
and
cool?
cool. I use the word hip. Right, have we had any text messages in, by the way? Woe-betide. Do we know what people saying woe-betide? Brilliant, we've had a text message in about woe-betide. We'll come to that shortly. Just in case you thought you were tuning in, and if you want simply a shopping experience without interruptions, you might want to choose somewhere else to watch, because I can't guarantee that's going to happen today. We were just like going to have a bit of a giggle.
Just having a laugh.
Yeah, just having a giggle and getting some bargains. Right, these are quite sizable pearls, you know. An average size pearl is about 6.4. These are stunning. Can we do it? Oh, we're going to do a little bit of a price reduction. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's stop everything. Let's stop the music for a moment. Just have a look at these for me. They are very, very sizable. They're big nuggets of pearls, okay? Big nuggets of pearls. Can you confirm the size on these for me, please, Scott? Now they're an 8 to 9 millimetre pearl. They are big. They're freshwater culture pearls. I'm going to pop them up onto my neckline. So these are real pearls. They're not faux, they're not synthetic, they are real pearls. They've been freshwater cultured, which means if a pearl is found sporadically in the ocean, you're going to pay a lot more for it. These are in a farming environment, but they are still a real pearl. Now have a look at these for me. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. What do you think you'd pay on the high street for this? Think about all the bead shops you've been to. What would you pay per pearl? You've got, just start counting up in front of your eyes there how many you can see. We're going to take them to a price that they have never gone to before, and this is the reason why. We're going to do a PR offer. Now here at Jewellery Maker, we are very aware that we've got a lot of people who shop on a very regular basis, and we want to look after you and to say thank you very much for keeping us going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also to entice a lot of new customers who've maybe never shopped from us before, to entice you guys in as well to become addicts, because once you shop, that's it. You're sucked in. We do have a good giggle. This is a must-have strand. You do need this. Now you've got one post and packaging price for everything today and tomorrow and Sunday. You might only decide to go for this today. We've got a lot of exciting things in today's show, so it's unlikely. But even if you just go for this, you can still shop tomorrow and Sunday, and you've got that basket open for the whole weekend. If you're shopping online, you can check out your baskets as many times you'd like to. I need you to be calling now because the phone lines are going to get chocker, chocker, chocker. We are looking at one of the best prices we have ever done at Jewellery Maker for this size of pearl nuggets. Now here's the score. We've got a few hundred of these in stock. We're going to get rid of all of them by taking a real hit on them, and we can do this because it's a PR offer. Tell your friends about us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll take a hit on them today. It'll work for us in the long run. That's how it's working. Good luck, everybody. 0800 644 655, full 38 centimetre strand. Oh, real pearls for £6.95. That's not £16.95. It's not £9.95. They are £6.95, and that's amazing value for money.
Ridiculous.
We've just taken a bit of a hit on them. Yeah, that was Scott. But we're shifting stock. You're getting a deal. You're getting a deal, folks. This is a clearance price effectively now on these amazing pearl nuggets. Have you ever seen pearl nuggets 8 to 9 millimetres on Jewellery Maker before going to £6.95? Have you ever seen them go lower? Because I haven't. £6.95. Good luck, everybody. FYD P48. £6.95 on those. Too good an opportunity to miss out on. And if you want more than one of these strands, you can have as many as you can afford. They are real pearls for £6.95, full 38 centimetre strand. Too good an opportunity to miss out on. You're always going to want to use pearls. Now with pearls like this as well, they lend themselves to tiara techniques, to hair comb techniques, and in fact, with your first purchase, if this is your first purchase for you, you're going to receive a free booklet and a DVD and a catalogue with your first purchase. Let me just have a look for you. So keep dialing in, that's a free phone number. If you have a look on page 25 of your booklet, you've got some tiara techniques on there actually. And so with tiaras, the pearls really do lend themselves, you know, if you're going to do some bridal jewellery, there's some pearls there. Even for just attaching onto combs. I mean, look at these nugget pearls here. Can you imagine? You could do that same technique and then do a really beautiful bangle and then get some gold wire and wrap them around and just do some stunning wire work with it. These are a real must-have. This is free with your first purchase. You've got a DVD that's got a lot of the techniques on as well as your catalogue. And, oh, I've got long hair there. I'm in mourning for my hair. It's gone. Do I not like it? No, I don't like it. No one's been it. I've not noticed I do that all the time. Thinking if I pull it, it's going to grow a bit more. Dear, no.
I might pull it out.
I think it looks like I'm growing it. I think it looks like it was short and I'm growing it long. And I'm having loads of dreams that I wake up and have had my hair cut and I have.
Try extensions, see what you feel like.
I could try extensions. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? With me, they'd like come in and. Or I'd go and cuddle Fonzie, my house rabbit, and he'd get all stuck in it. I don't think extensions and me would work.
No.
I could give it a go.
Well, the thing is, you can take them out again if you don't like them.
Well, yeah, maybe I should try extensions. Have you ever tried extensions?
No, I've never really needed to. I used to have really, really long hair,
Yeah, you did,
kind of
didn't
down
you?
here for a long time,
Yeah.
and then I got brave one day and had it chopped, changed the whole look, and yeah, it's got shorter and shorter and shorter as I've got older.
Oh, that's fab. It's just probably. I mean, it's no biggie, is it? Your hair will grow back. It's really no biggie. But you know, when you've just had the same haircut since all of your life, just a change. Oh, there we go. Woe betide. £6.95 on this pearl medium nugget strand. Now, we are experiencing some slight queues on the phone lines. Don't worry, we do know you're there. We'll be with you as soon as we can. It's a free phone number if you're calling off a landline. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I think if you just, even if you pop those, one of those, I'll tell you what's really popular actually, if you pop one of those on the end of a hair grip and do even like 3 in a little pack for bridesmaids, I've seen them at wedding fairs for about £5 for 3 real pearls on the end of hair grips. Hello, look how many you've got. It's worth a go, isn't it? 8 to 9 millimeters. That is a bargain. What is it, Ryan?
Bargain.
That's a bargain. So there you go, a beautiful strand of pearls. You might just want to restrand them. I'd consider getting more than one of those, to be honest. Now I have had a text message. Oh my word, Andy in West Midlands. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've had some text messages in. Oh, I love you lot. Let's have a look at this one. This is fab. Andy in West Midlands. Hi Lucy and Hannah and everyone else. Hiya. The meaning of woe betide. A prediction usually expressed as a warning following someone's bad behaviour that you may suffer misfortune. The term has been noted in poems dated as far back as 1393. Modern translation is, you're in for a bad time. I need to get out more, says Andy. Andy, thank you so much. Brilliant. Well, there you go. So, oh, and another one from Lee in Kent. I love it. Thank you so much. Let's have a look. The phrase woe Old English, it was originally used as a threat. May woe happen to. Betide means to happen, come to pass. From Lee in Kent. Thanks, Lee. Thanks, Andy.
Got these brainy boys out there.
Well, I think they might be ladies.
Oh.
I think Ali and Andy might be ladies.
Are they?
I think maybe. Or maybe not. But I think they're just fabulous. Thank you so much. And then we've had another text message as well. Oh, why doesn't it want to upload? We're going to go to a quick break because our graphics and our text facility have just gone on strike.
This bead box features 3 strands of zebra jasper and 3 strands of picture jasper, totalling a massive 2,210 carats, and all for just £24.95. The unusual shapes and textures in this bead box are sure to bring the focus straight to your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DTPO12. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Want to learn about silver clay? Well, now you can with our introduction to Silver Clay Workshop. Run by Natalia Coleman, a professional art clay silver instructor, you will be guided through the techniques handling, shaping, forming and firing pieces of silver clay jewellery. Then, design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, all of this for just £89. The workshop price includes 20 grams of art clay silver, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka texture stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pawelka products, please visit our website.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Just look at that labradorite and have a look at, that's literally, it's just rotating around in a simple light. Can you imagine when that's actually being worn on the neckline? Then accented by other gems that you see. I think, did you get any of this pink spinel in yesterday's show? If you did, that could look, oh, breathtaking. Because you've got those beautiful pink hues in there. That's Schiller and Labradorescence that we're witnessing. That's a play of light. So that isn't a blue light being flashed onto the gemstone. That's a mineral property working with the light that's hitting it. And that is some of the most exquisite labradorite that I've seen for some time. That's going to be a pleasure to present to you. And we will do that strand sometime in the next hour. Yeah, maybe in about half an hour, something like that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, how are you doing with your New Year's resolutions? Are you sticking to them? Did you have a New Year's resolution, Ryan?
Do a bit more exercise.
To do a bit more exercise? I had that one as well. Have you done any?
I play football once a week.
You play football once a week. I do less exercise than I did before I said my I did my New Year's resolution. It's like a psychological thing. If you say I'm not. Do you make any New Year's resolutions?
I did, and that was to teach myself a new trick. So I've bought a sewing machine, and I've got 2 books on how to sew and dressmaking and sort of soft furnishings. I've got no clue what I'm doing yet, so it's got a couple of friends who are good at it and taking pity on me.
What a brilliant idea!
So I'm teaching myself to sew.
Brilliant idea, because you can get some great patterns out there,
Yeah.
can't you? I know that when I was looking for bridesmaid dresses and things and patterns, and there's some really lovely. Oh, that's it. Oh well, you'll be able to start, because if we get next time Michelle the mannequin's on, you could make her an outfit.
I could borrow her and make her an outfit. That would be brilliant.
That's it. We'll have jewellery making. Because then, of course, with the designs you're making, you can always get gemstone beads and embellish what you're making. That's fab.
Make your own outfit, make your own jewellery. Nobody else is going to have the same outfit.
That's amazing. Oh, fashion designer. Only before our eyes, I'm telling you. Well, do you think she could hit the top spot with her fashion ideas? This kit's called Top Spot. Not a good link, was it? Do you know what? It's beautiful. This is an absolutely outstandingly beautiful kit because you've got a stunning sparkle to it, and it's jet black. Gorgeous. Have a feast, have an indulgent moment on these. Wowzers. That Brazilian sardonyx of the twisted ovals stand at a 30 by 20 millimeter strand. Sorry, a 20 millimeter piece. 30 by 20 millimeters each piece. They have, let me explain this twisted shape to you. So you've got the oval as you first look at it, but then as I move it around, you can just see it's been carved. So it has this gorgeous twist. What beautiful, and look, that's very typical, these markings of sardonyx. It's sort of just Mother Nature putting her little prints. Gorgeous. Really lovely and smooth as well. So there's 330 carats on that strand. It's Brazilian sardonyx, they're twisted ovals of 30 by 20 millimeters each. We're then going to move on to these rice beads. Now these are, oh, I just adore them. Do you know what? Even if you don't use this kit altogether, you might decide to not use it together at all. These are your essential strands. They're absolute essentials. Get a really good base of black gemstones in your collection and you are sorted for a lot of designs, particularly with the you want to do a little bit more of the glamorous look. These are really beautiful and these are measuring 10 by 6 millimeters each. They're a black onyx faceted rice bead. Look at the luster on those. Woo! Oh, now then. I'm actually thinking that this kit would work really nicely with the kit that we've given to Charlie as well for her to use. And the pyrite that we had at the start of the show. The pyrite with that sardonyx. Oh. You see a black gemstone, you can just bring that in with so many others. And then you've got your very classic black onyx faceted round 6 millimeters. Oh, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. This is really stunning stuff. And then alongside all of these amazing gemstones, then with your 925 sterling silver, that's when you can start to think about all your different designs and your findings that really influence whether you're going to be making earrings or bracelets or bangles or necklaces. So let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver. Oh, it's just being found there on the system because of course this is very all last minute kits we weren't expecting to do today. So just bear with us. There we go. 10 hedge pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. That's solid 925 sterling silver. We've then got 50 metres of beading thread and you're going to see the way that Hannah's used that beading thread in a slightly different way than you typically expect, which is great because a lot of us have got a lot of that in our stash. You've then got 6 metres of clear elastic and a large and a small organza gift bag. They are beautiful. Now Hannah, have you had extras as well?
No, not with that kit, no.
No, you didn't get the extras, fab. So just straight the kit, exactly as it is, and you'll be able to see some ideas of what you could do with it. Remember, I look at this and I know that I would buy this kit because I'm getting incredible value for money to get 3 strands of stunning black gemstones, 925 sterling silver, beading thread, elastic and a large and small organza gift bag, and I probably wouldn't use them all together. Hannah's brief is to use them all together. I love that necklace on the right-hand side. I might have to, I'm going out tonight. Ooh, thanks for the job. So 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. And here we go. The original price was $27.95 on this. Scott has just informed me and he's done an introductory offer on it. So let's get $27.95. This is high end. This isn't your typical everyday black onyx. We are looking at a slightly higher grade, well, it's not been graded, but we can tell it's a very high quality. You can see that as soon as you look at it. It's jet black, but with absolutely perfect luster on it, really beautifully faceted. We're going to do one of the best savings for an introductory offer. The best of luck, everyone. So $27.95 kit, you're going to be really blown away with what we're about to do. So that's sardonyx twisted ovals, 30 by 20. Okay, here we go. It's available on the web, EUG P44. We're bringing it on screen as soon as the graphics allow. And here we go, $19.95. $19.95, $19.95. Oh, mine's having a bit of a bop to that. I tell you what, if you got the pearls that we did earlier, they would work beautifully together. Jet black and pearls, absolute staple classic. Lots of other things in today's show as well. It's going to work so lovely with the black gemstone backdrop. Less than £20, $27.95 originally. We're going to see what Hannah has done simply by using this kit. So, if you have never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, if you just want to make one purchase from us, give us a go and try something out, this is an ideal kit to do it with. You can bring other gemstones into the mix, you can keep it simply as it is, and keeping it simply as it is how Hannah's used it, and we're going to go over now and see. When did you actually make this up?
Last night.
Oh, okay, it was like, Hannah, make some jewellery now!
It was a little bit last minute, but it's fine. It's all doable.
I'll just move this here. So doable. Talk us through.
I'm just thinking we kind of need to lift that so you can see the detail. But basically, I've got 2 necklaces, both fairly gem heavy, and a pair of little chandelier earrings, also fairly
that.
gem heavy. Yeah. And on the bottom, I made a cluster using the beady bead technique, which is on. Is it on a first DVD? I'm just trying to think. That's on the beading basics technique DVD, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? We've done that many now. I can't recall.
I know. So there, that's just using the same
Scott's saying yes.
pattern. Yep. Okay. So the technique for that's on there, and I've basically got 6 strands of wire, and you need 2 pieces for each of the beady beads, and then.
Pat, if I just, sorry, I've got
That's
my
all right.
arm right in front
Yeah.
of you. If I hold it there for you, would that be easier
See
to
it.
explain there?
Yeah. I don't know if they can. You got
There
it?
we
Yeah.
go.
So it almost looks like little blackberries, a little cluster of
It
blackberries
does,
or something
doesn't it?
like that.
Yeah.
So each one's got 2 strands of wire through, and it's kind of a quadrant technique, but it's on that DVD. And then all 6 of the wires then come up through this bead further up, as you can see. And then when you get to the top, you need to separate them. So you've got 3 wires going on either side, and then just thread them in opposite directions through this little, it's like an anchor point. That bead there is quite important because it just stops all the tassels from falling down. And then you carry on threading on just generally up the necklace, and then when you got sort of about halfway up the side of the necklace, I just thought rather than having ordinary exposed wire, I've just plaited it. So it just makes it a bit tougher,
Yeah,
a bit
it's just a
stronger,
lovely
a bit
texture.
thicker.
And then using the findings in the kit.
Yeah, just coming up and putting them in through crimp beads just to hold all the wires together. And then what I actually did is I put all 3 crimp beads through, and then after I'd crimped the bead, I then cut 2 of the wires away, so there's only actually 1 wire that goes on and through and fastens on into the clasp. So there's 2 crimp beads on either side.
Yeah, yeah.
The first one you can see secures all the wires, and the second one actually secures the clasp.
I see. I've not seen the 2 used together like that
Yeah.
before. I don't think gives a really nice professional finish, and of course that's
yeah,
solid
I mean-
925 stained silver. It's lovely to expose it like that.
I would recommend though, if you were going to use that, is there's some crimp covers that you can get as well, and that just makes it sort of smoother.
And you can find those on our website, or they're in the catalogue as well. So that's the
So
first
that's that
necklace.
one.
That's lovely, really lovely. See, for first, well, 2 different necklaces, very diverse, the kit, and yet, you know, the same gemstones. It just shows the different techniques. I love that necklace.
This one's
love it.
more classic, if
Love
you
it,
like.
love it, love it.
It's 2 strands of wire going through, and all I've done is as you go through the large bead, both wires go together, and then when you come out the other side of the large bead, you separate them and you put on the little rice beads so that they sit on different wires, and then put the wires back together again to carry on the pattern. So every time you get to a point where there's a rice bead, separate the wires. And it just adds a little bit of texture because they can move around. You can
Do you know,
adjust them to where
as
you
I'm
want them to sit.
looking, yeah, and as I'm looking at it here with the way you've done it, the light's hitting those sardonyx quite differently, and as it does, you can see the natural markings on them. I love those natural markings of the sardonyx. You can just see it. So
I don't know if you
on
can see
this
without
one,
cameras actually.
yeah,
yeah, just about.
And that, for me, stops
Yeah.
it looking fake.
Yes,
because
well,
you've got the
natural,
natural markings on there, and it sort of reminds you that it is genuine gemstone again. And then these earrings are fab.
And then
that's why I was like, have you had extra findings?
No, I haven't had extra findings. All I've done is I've attacked some of the head pins to use as well. It sounds a little bit of a shame, really, to chop the ball off the end of the head pins, but that's what I did. And I've kind of made a little framework there.
Yeah.
So it's therefore allowed me to make a chandelier earring because I've created a framework that you can hang 3 drops from.
Are you going to show us how to do that?
Yeah, if that's
that would be
that's what
great,
you'd like to
really
see.
great.
Yeah.
Because it's nice to be able to use the findings that you've got. You don't have to then necessarily buy the extras like that we actually have in stock. Bless Kim, she's holding there on the sidelines to bring in a cup of tea, and I've got a cup of tea here. We won't get you on camera, Kim, I promise. She's like,
Go on, be a
don't
devil.
Trust you.
No. It's like a bunny in headlights.
She is a very nice bunny, though.
She is a nice bunny. I haven't made pre-prepared any wrapped loops, but I'll show you what I'm doing with that.
But you had so much time to prepare coming onto the show, Hannah. Like 50 seconds.
If that, yeah. So you just take your head pin, and if you've never seen one before, it's just like a little stick with a ball on the end like that.
Just while we've got that there, can we do the hardening of the, it's just literally the just
Yeah,
twisting.
just twisting
Yeah.
it. I don't know if I can do it without holding it with 2 pairs of pliers because my hands are hot. So basically, you just hang on to the end.
This is because when you see the image, sometimes they look a little bit wiggly, and I don't want you to think there's a fault with the silver. They're deadly on the image, and when you first get them, because it's silver that is really malleable, so you can do lots of different techniques with it. But if you want to, I'm about to get you to do this, and I bet you probably need it more malleable for that.
Probably,
don't you?
yeah. Well, do you want to show? Do you want to show the hardening, and I'll
Yeah,
get
okay.
ready to do the demonstration?
Okay, so
there you go. Use one of those.
Okay, so if I do that, right, and I've just bent the head pin a little bit. I know I've shown this before, and it's just a little bit. I've learnt this from Mags and Bella, who are our resident gold and silversmiths. So if you literally pop it, my hands are really hot now, so this is going to be interesting, and literally just twist, pull and twist. And they said to do it about 3 times. I've literally just learnt probably the same way as a lot of you guys have done that there. Pull and twist. Pull. That now is than it was, look. And so just doing that, oh, and I've just bent that there because my hands are really hot. I'd recommend you probably hold that with another pair of flat nose pliers, and then you can twist the whole of it. So there you go, that's just a little bit of an idea about how to get that poker straight for you just quickly in the studio. So yeah, cool. Yeah, and if you're working with silver though, if you don't want it to be malleable, try and not have really hot studio hands.
Okay, so back to butchering my head pin. So basically I'm going to cut the head off. So the little ball at the end of the head pin, you just take your little cutters, get as close to it as you can, and just snip it off.
Keep it though, because just honestly, all your little bits of silver, they'll soon mount up, and with the price of silver, you might want to take them along to a dealer or something,
Yeah,
or you
get
might
them
find
weighed in,
uses for
yeah.
them, yeah.
Then with the round nose pliers, I've just clamped it in the middle, and I'm going to bend them around
a centimetre down your pliers.
Yeah,
you think?
you can go anywhere you like, but it just depends on the size of the loops that you want.
Yeah.
So we've gone like that. That makes your little loop. That's actually going to be the top. So turn that back up the other way, so it sits there, and that's going to be the bit that goes through the shepherd's hook. And then on the end, you just take your pliers again, and you want to make a little loop, but in the opposite direction to the loop you've just made, like that.
These tools that Hannah's using are all from the basic toolkit, folks. It's just $9.95.
To do this end as well. I think my fingers might be in the way a little bit, but you can see you've got to go in the opposite direction to the
Yeah.
first loop that you made, like so. So that gives you just a little framework like that. And then for those that don't know what a wrapped loop is, you just take one of your head pins, put on a couple of your beads, and then clamp just above the beads like that, and then push your wire over so you make a right angle. Turn the pliers up the other way like that, and then with this loose tail here, pull that over the top, and then give it a little kick like that, and you can kind of see that it's a loop, but it's not closed.
Ah, that little kick's going to help out a few people there, me included.
It pulls the loop to the top, basically.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you end up with a slightly sort of funny
Ski-whip.
V-shaped bit.
Yeah.
And then, with the little framework you made, you need to make 3 of these in whatever length you like, and then you just thread them through the loops that you've made before you close up your wrapped loop. So you start off like that, just dangling, and then use your round nose pliers and clamp the loop that you're going to close. Oops. Just move that out of the way. Like that. And then you can either use your fingers or you can use your flat nose pliers, and then just twist that tail round the dangle so that it secures it there, basically. I'm going to have to use the pliers, I'm afraid, because it's a little bit slippery.
And so that's the flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
That's just, sometimes they act like very dinky fingers for you,
It's
don't
like-
they?
yeah,
'Cause they
it's
can
like-
get
it's
in
like
little spaces.
Smaller, more dexterous fingers than my own little fat sausages. So that's the first one, and then you just repeat the process, but the middle one has to go that you've made there,
Uh-huh.
and then the other one goes on the end there, And for the top, if you take a shepherd's hook, you can actually open those out, so they've got a little loop on them.
And everything that Hannah's using is included in this kit. Oh no, it's top spot, not top hat.
Top spot. You get the idea, you get the idea.
Oh well.
So she's the Mad Hatter still. But so we've got the shepherd's hooks here. They're at the bottom. They've got a little open loop. You just twist those sideways.
There we
go.
go.
So you twist them sideways so that it's open. And then making sure you put the right loop through, you just hook that on. Close up the little loop again by twisting it back in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I think my fingers are in the way, sorry.
Doesn't that silver look lovely with the black? Even if you were to just put that portion that you've attached onto the finding you've just made, even if that was just a little earring, it'd be really cute as well.
So that's the technique.
Gorgeous.
And then that's the finished earrings when you've got all of them together over there.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So
Very
easy.
beautiful.
Very easy.
Elegant. Very Downton Abbey, darling. And of course you do get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks in that kit, so you'd also have some left over as well. They're lovely. Thank you, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous. But right now, though, we're going to have a look at some of your designs still. Yeah? Yes? I'm ready and ready to go.
Let's do it.
We're going to do them right now. Okay, we're going to go straight into them.
Okay.
Have we had any more text messages, by the way, Scott? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, some of them can't upload. When we had that technical difficulty earlier... Oh, okay, well, I need to let you know. So earlier when I said we've just had technical difficulty, they've gone on strike, the whole system wiped. So if you sent a text message in before probably about 10:15, in fact, there were only 2. There were only 2. I'm sorry, you've taken that time, and obviously, I'm so sorry. The system's just wiped those 2 before 10:15. I'm so sorry. But we'll endeavour to read some more out if you send some more in. Okay, so, oh, that's very
it's
dinky.
Quite a teeny tiny picture.
This is so small.
This
It's
is-
like a Fonzie picture because he's
Aw,
very small. It's my
Because
rabbit.
he's very little. So it's number 10, and it's from Mandy. It says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from Amazonite faceted 3-strand pack and angel wings and chain from my stash. I hope you like it. Please can you explain how to enter Chosen by You competition?
Oh,
Because
I
I'm
will,
not
yeah.
sure what it's all about."
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
Also, having withdrawal symptoms from the live show, having had to go back to work from Monday.
You know what? Work just gets in the way.
I know.
Ah, it's so annoying. Tell me about it. You know.
So, Chosen by You, you know.
Chosen by You. What I'll do is, what time are we going to do that section of the show today, Scott? About 11 section of the show. I'll explain it all very sort of in detail as we come to it then. So 11 o'clock, I'll do a full explanation about how Chosen by You works. I've got one here though, this is number 11. This is a pretty set, lovely asymmetrical detailing on this as well. And it's from Kathy in Leeds. Hi Kathy, says hello all at JM, I hope you're having a great day. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's called Dragonfly Dance and it's made with white shell, fancy jasper and onyx chips from the bead boxes. My findings have come from another findings box, which I think I need another of. This was my 3rd project made on January the 6th and have now finished 12 different sets and I'm running out of everything. I'm very anxious to receive my next order. Hope it's good enough to see on the TV. I only started watching in December and now I'm a complete junkie. A gemstone jewellery making junkie.
JM junkies.
A JM junkie. Kathy, thank you for being a JM junkie. You are number 11. That's gorgeous. Dragonfly dance. That's beautiful. Dragonfly design.
I'd buy that. If I went into a shop,
This would
that is
totally-
just my colourings. It would go brilliantly with what
It
either of us are
totally-
wearing.
yes, yes.
Okay, this is number 12. Says, "Hi all at JM, enjoying the show more than ever. You're keeping me as I've had a knee operation and I can't walk at all at the moment.
Oh, hun, I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
I'm glued to Jewellery Maker and will be for the next 6 weeks."
Oh, well, I hope we can make it interesting for you.
So do I.
Shall I do a little...
Yeah, do a mum dance for her.
I'll do your mum dance in a minute, Chris.
Says, "My entry for this week is Picasso, Jasper and Kryptonite." That can't be right.
Doesn't Kryptonite come from Superman?
Isn't it? Yeah. I think it might be something else. But it says, "Not a very clear photo, sorry, and thank God for Jewellery Maker," from Chris.
Oh, Chris,
So-
thank you, hun. That's really, really fab. Hannah, would you mind just doing that one? Because I've just got a splinter in my hand. Bear with me a second.
Okay. This is 13, and it says, Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used smoky quartz hearts and the flower and fire agate and coffee agate, all from beads I bought from you. I hope you keep up the fantastic work. And Lucy, please don't change. You're so refreshing and fun to watch. Great presenting. Love, Sherilyn.
Thanks, Sherilyn. I'm glad you think so.
She's nuts, really, you know. Keep her in a straitjacket out the back normally, yeah.
It's actually true. So, thank you, Sherilyn. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. And apparently we've had a couple of texts in, so let's have a little gander at those for you. When we're ready.
Should we drum roll it?
And this is from Lee and Kent, and it says, Good morning, Lucy, Hannah and Super Team. Surely Ryan's t-shirt is a play on the great Marvin Gaye's name. He was an awesome Italian Motown singer. Ryan wasn't even a twinkle in his granddad's eye when Marvin Gaye first started. Laugh out loud. Looking forward to a Super Friday show. And that's from Lee and Kent. Thanks, Lee. Ryan's actually 52. No, he's not.
He looks amazing, don't you think?
It could well be. He says he doesn't know. It's a band that he knows, however, in Cornwall. If you're wondering what that was, that's Ryan on cameras, folks. He came on set earlier and he's got a T-shirt.
With a band on it.
Yeah, with a band on it. That's the words that I was trying to get out of my mouth. Thank you. Presenting, Lucy. Talk. The use of speech. Very good. Thank you. And another text message in. We're having that now, and it says, Morning, Lucy, Hannah and the crew, loving the gems, loving the show. It's getting crazier every day. I know. When are the bead scoops coming? We'll look from Julie. Julie. Right, bead scoops. Here's the situation. You can get bead scoops at the moment when you're coming to the studios. They're available in the shop. And that's not because it's literally, we're only allowing people to do that. It's simply because we haven't got the stock quantity to bring to you on air. We're working on it, and as soon as we get the right stock levels up for TV, the problem is if we go live, if we bring a product to you on television and we've only got a few in stock, a lot of people are going to be disappointed, more so than people are happy that they've got them, because we just don't have enough stock. So as soon as our stock levels are the right amount for TV, so we can please a lot of you out there, that's as soon as they'll be on. And I can just say we're working on it. So as soon as they're ready to go on TV, they will be available. But that's one of the perks of doing the courses as well, like the silver clay course that's taking place today. They'll have a beautiful lunch, of which I will go and partake in because it's lovely. And then afterwards, pop into the shop as well, and there's a facility to get the bead scoops in there because there's only about 10 people at a time, and we can cater for that many bead scoops. So hopefully that makes sense to you, and hopefully that's okay, Julie. Thank you very much for your text. Now, that kit is still available. It is the top spot kit, not top hat. It's one of those days, isn't it? Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. This kit is at $19.95. It's an absolute classic. It's beautiful. You've got your 3 strands in there. Shall we have a look at the rundown on this one? Let's have a little look at the rundown. You've got those beautiful Brazilian sardonyx twisted ovals, and they are 30 by 20 millimeters. That's a 35 centimeter strand. You've got the 10 by 6 millimeter faceted rice beads, 6 millimeter faceted rounds, and that's all of black onyx, all of that 925 sterling silver, 50 meters of the silver color beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and a large and a small organza gift bag. We've got so much on its way. Coming up for you imminently is some of the most exquisite, awe-inspiring, jaw-droppingly beautiful labradorite. If you are a fan of labradorite, you are going to be yes.
This bead box features 3 strands of red jasper and 3 strands of aventurine, totaling 1,240 carats, all for just $19.95. These earthy tones are great for your autumn collection. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DFP038. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place. for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstones strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, their custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery, possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can get that changed. You can. Yeah. Right then, can I just get the details up for this? Hopefully all this is making sense to you. Okay, just need to confirm something for you folks. Just need to confirm. Yeah. Okay. Let me just, while we're sorting that out, let me just this is one of those shows, you're shopping. Feast your eyes on these. Oh my goodness, they feel gorgeous on. Oh, that is tiger's eye, some of the biggest tiger's eye ever. One of the first pieces of jewellery I ever bought from Gems TV when I started working there was a tiger's eye ring. And I wear it loads now and I get so many compliments on it because it's not your everyday gemstone that has the most incredible play of light called chatoyancy. Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Was it?
Yeah.
Was it? Oh yeah, nice. See, great minds, great minds. Right, this is called the Fantasia kit. It is so utterly saturated full of beautifulness, and the first strand I'm going to draw your attention to is the fact that this is a beautiful kit that has a genuine strand of real amethyst in it. Now this amethyst, February's birthstone, it's only a couple of weeks away, the colour is some of the deepest colour amethyst that we've had in a strand in a kit. I mean, it is. Look at it for yourself. They are 8mm rounds. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Hello. 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 Now, what you have to ask yourself when you're looking at kits to really be able to appreciate the value for money, if we were to break down the price of each and every kit that we were to show to you, goodness me, we'd be here for hours. But what you have to think is, how much would you expect to see? If that was a necklace in a jeweller's with a silver clasp on it, I mean, how much do you think it would sell for? That is included in your kit, the ability to make just that. Now, that is pure, genuine amethyst. That saturation of colour is stunning. The next two strands I'm about to bring to you are on a platform of wow, and for me they are feature beads. Now with a kit you usually get one strand which is your feature strand, I think it's fair to say. Pretty much just one strand. This is genuine amethyst. You've got two feature strands. We're talking about a seriously high-end kit and it's not going to be £34.95. Okay, so you know you're on to a winner. Now this is beautiful Imperial Jasper. Imperial Jasper has this, it always, as soon as I think about it, it's almost like I'm transported into the classroom when I was about 10 years old at primary school and I got really into marbling paper. Do you remember? Putting the
brilliant.
oils in. Yeah, and I look at Imperial Jasper, and for me, it has that same sort of alluring. No two were ever going to be the same. Just like when you do the oil on water and put the piece of paper in, you never, ever, 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 ever are going to get two pieces of paper the same. And that's the case for the Imperial Jasper. And as you look along, you've got these mesmerising patterns that are going to give you so much inspiration. Can you imagine making a necklace and wearing that with a cream jumper? I mean, that is just
stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just absolutely stunning. And they are big. Now let's get this in perspective. They are 15 by 10 millimetres each. That is a centimetre in its chunkiness. The other strand, again, now these could be pendants. These are beautiful. I really would urge you to call early on this if you haven't yet done so, because this has been seen before, and we are left with probably about less than a quarter of the original stock level on this, just to warn you. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Puffy ovals are 25 by 18 millimetres each. Now, each of these strands, what would you expect to pay on our own website for them individually? Do you think £12.95 is fair? Do you think maybe at a push? I mean, I'm not doing price comparisons to anywhere else, only our own website. But we bring in to the mix of this kit a quality of amethyst that's evident. Look at that. I've got an example of a necklace that's been made using these. I need this in my life. Now you can go to town, you could really embellish this, you could go with this necklace, you could completely change the look of it, you could use them all individually and separately. I'd be quite tempted myself to stick with the amethyst simply by itself and just pop in a few little silver balls perhaps. We've got some little silver egglets on the website at the moment, which are little silver rice peas, I'm calling them egglets again. But that, I mean, that's a wow facts piece, just with a plain white t-shirt, a plain cream jumper. Beautiful. So let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver on this. There's people on the phone lines, and obviously things are getting allocated quite quickly. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of the earring posts and butterfly backs, and 2 lots of the bolt ring clasps and jump rings. There's also 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and a large and a small organza gift bag. You might look at this and you'll think, I wouldn't use those all together. That's too much. It's too much for me. Depending on your taste. I can guarantee you the most incredible price for this whole kit collectively. If you were to buy everything individually, you'd still be getting a great price, but it'd still be substantially more than the kit today. If you break this down and were to expect £12.95 a strand, you would not be able to get even the strands for this price on your screen. You've got the 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic. It's allocating very quickly. It's allocating very quickly. This is one of those kits you'll regret not getting. So it's not your £19.95 and it's not your £24.95 kit. Hello, that's because look at the quality of these amethysts. You are in a slightly different league. This is a higher end kit, it is. YJG P13 is the code. The name is Fantasia. Oh, now there's a film I haven't seen in decades, and that's actually true. It is decades.
They normally have it on at Christmas time, but I didn't see it
Yeah,
this
I didn't see it this year. In fact, I think I still have it on videotape, or maybe even a Betamax. Do you know what that is, Ryan? Not even heard of it. Scott doesn't know either. Have you ever heard of, let's just think what else back, the technical things in those days. Do you remember the car phone?
Cassette tape.
Before mobiles were mobile phones, they were phones, like on this little thing, attached into your car. It was a car phone. No? Wow. These guys are young.
Pages.
You see? Pagers.
I had a pager.
I had a pager. I got a pager free opening my student bank account for university.
Oh.
And you'd have to get a pager, so if your parents wanted to get in contact with you, my mum and dad would go, can you phone home please? And then you'd have to wait by the phone box. Phone boxes? I didn't have a computer at university. I had a word processor. You know what one of those is? Typewriter. Yeah. Bruce was at university and college. He did his dissertations on a typewriter. Yeah. Who's saying that? Chloe's just called down and saying, "Whoa, how old is Lucy?" You see? No, seriously.
84.
This is all true. I'm 92. Yeah, you see, I'm going back in the day. Yeah, that's my times. Yeah. The Amstrad computer, when Tetris was the only entertainment on a Sunday afternoon. Hasn't got a clue. He hasn't got a clue. Tetris? I know, but Tetris is probably a vintage game to you, isn't it? That's my childhood. Mario.
Pac-Man.
Going to the youth club and sitting, what were those tables?
The tables, yeah.
Yeah, and you'd sit on either side. What were they called? Space Invaders.
You'd have your can of pop and you'd be playing Pac-Man or Space Invaders together, and the table was
and there was
the
a
computer.
table and the computer was in the centre of it. No.
Blank looks from all the crew.
The days when Opal fruits were Opal fruits. Like we did actually say this yesterday. When a Snickers was a marathon. You don't remember those? When polos were 10p. When penny sweets were a penny.
And half penny sweets.
Oh, now then, that's going beyond me. Oh, dear me. Right, $29.95 on this kit. It's an absolutely stunning kit. I know we've got some slight queues on the phone lines. We've got a fantastic team answering your calls, and it's free if you're calling off a landline. We are really, really low in stock. Best of luck to all of you. That's absolutely stunning. Let's stop the music now, and I know we have a giggle and we do go off on tangents, and hopefully you enjoy the banter here at Jewellery Maker, but we do take the gemstones really seriously, and we do of course take the fact that you are making potentially for your businesses as well. I'm going to show you a combination which I truly believe is the dream. As a jewellery maker myself, and Hannah, you've been making jewellery for
a long time.
A number of years as well.
Yeah.
If you're new to jewellery making, welcome to the world of the palpitation. When you see something and you know it works, I don't know about you at home now, this is probably going to sound a little bit dramatic and a little bit ridiculous, but you might find the same. If you look at something and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, and then ping, you see two gemstones together, it's almost like this energy runs from your head, it's down your arms, and you're away, and it just happens. And do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
And it's like this exciting moment, and when it's like a eureka moment. And I look at these two together, and I think silver pearls with this labradorite would be amazing as well. I'm bringing in the amethyst from the Fantasia kit and this brand new labradorite.
Stunning, isn't it?
I'm going to move this amethyst to one side. I am proud to present this labradorite to you, and I put my hand on my heart, and in all the years of working within the gemstone industry, I don't think I've ever seen a finer quality of labradorite to use in jewellery making. Honestly, look at that. Gold, pinks, blues. I think these are going to be an amazing price. They're going on an introductory offer. I just find them, please dial now, please dial now, please dial now. We're going to get queues, I think, on this, simply because of, but we've got, the good news is we've got a lot of these available for you. We've held back, and you see, the way it works sometimes is we get stock in, and then we know that we haven't got it all, so we wait and or we bring it to, and then a couple of weeks later we can show it to you again, but it's actually just more of the same product that's arrived in. What we've done with this, because this is so special, and because it's gone such a special offer, we've waited until the whole stock is here. We've got a good quantity of these available, which enables us to do a PR price on them, take a bit of a hit on them, because we've got so many to bring to you. We've got so many that you can be owning collectively as an audience. Trust me when I say, please trust me when I say, I don't believe here at Jewellery Maker we have had a finer quality of labradorite in this shape ready for your jewellery making before. I don't believe we have. It's evident within a different light source that you're seeing there. You're seeing more of the silvery hues. They're starting to stack up on the phone lines. These are just beautiful. We've got the stock available for repeat shows. Go for it. Look at these. Look at that. It's not me doing anything other than the usual studio lights. Same studio light. Look, you're not seeing we're not shining a coloured light on there. That would be illegal. You know, this is the same studio. Look at the quality, the passionate peaches coming through. This is Schiller, folks. This is complete amazing labradorescence that we're getting. This is just beautiful. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. They are going on an introductory offer. If they don't all go today, which we're expecting they could well do, I can't guarantee the price is going to stay where it's at. This could be a 24-hour offer only. Good luck to you. These are beautiful. They're beautiful, beautiful. And I can get excited about a lot of things within jewelry, but there's some things that just are guaranteed. Look at these. Imagine these in your jewellery making. They're £11.95 for this quality of labradorite. You will kick yourself if you don't get it. Oh my goodness, get them now. I'm so excited for you. Look, I mean, look. That makes my job easy. In a different light source, you're getting the silvery tones. That is just stunning. FCG P34. These are just amazing. Hue. Look at that peachy hue. You've got that blue essence in there as well. Your different light sources are going to give you different opportunities. Just what we have here is a very generic light source in the studio. They're $11.95. They're 40mm in the diameter. I'm going to put them up to the neckline. With that, for me, I start thinking about, you know, our bead boxes of all the different pearls that we've done, and clearance price pearls as well recently. There's been some really beautiful, delicate green hues of the pearls in there, some lilac pearls. I think I'd look beautiful with these. Absolutely beautiful, because that labradorescence, that Schiller that we're going to get, that is completely unique to labradorite. This is genuine labradorite, and it's all from the Labrador region of Canada. If you've never experienced labradorite before, I think the only negative about getting this is I don't want you to feel disappointed with other labradorite in the future, because it's that good. That's the only negative I can foresee with getting this. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get your strand home and you're not just bowled over by it, send it back, please. But we do have people allocating more than one of these strands at a time. And I know so many of you out there who have said as well, the TV never does. I can see what you can see on your TV screen, and it looks wow. Wait till you get it home. Wait till you see those in person. And we're not talking about a £24, £29 strand. It's $11.95. You'll need to be getting these. Now, if you've never done wirework rings before, I would recommend getting the wirework DVD, actually. Has Laura Binding's DVD got a ring on it?
Yes, the first one has.
Fabulous, yeah, fabulous. Yeah. So the wirework with Laura Binding, that DVD. If you're wanting Rachel Norris's DVD, they are Gizmo wirework. It's a different wirework technique. They're both amazing. Laura Binding's Wirework 1 has got a ring technique. Can you imagine using silver wire and making that into a ring? Maybe even similar to the design that Natalia made for me yesterday, which, oh, it just happens to be on my dressing table at home now. Whoops. Thanks for the job. But that is just going to capture the light in the most beautiful way I can imagine. And you've just got the opportunity to match it up with so many things. Look at them. Don't you just want to just eat you. Now, just to warn you, we are now looking at 50% of the stock has been allocated. And like I said, we started with a large quantity. There is a little bit of a sense of urgency simply because we're running, the stock levels are going. Yeah, Scott's saying as well, he's saying that this is the best quality labradorite he's seen us present here at Jewellery Maker, and I think we'd be hard pushed to beat it on this channel. That is some of the finest we have ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, I'm so excited for you. Hold the lines. We have got stock available for all of you currently during the live show. If you're on the phone lines, if you're watching a repeat show, just jump on that phone line, and we've got stock available for as many of you as we possibly can have. That made sense. £11.95 now, just while we're experiencing those little bit of some cues there. Let's see if we had any more text messages in there, my lovely. No. Oh, we've got one text message sent in that we can't open it. It just wants to crash the system. Oh, what have you sent? Well, I hope you're all having a lovely day wherever you are. Now, can I also say that we have a Facebook page, folks, and it's for lovely people. So if you are a lovely person, please go onto the Facebook page and meet other lovely people that are on there. And it's for like-minded people who are making jewellery. You want to share designs, just great ideas, and just sort of camaraderie and a sense of just, I love the fact that you could go on at 8 o'clock in the morning and go, I'm really struggling, I've got this strand, I've got these findings, and I've got a brain block. And you can guarantee someone's going to go, why don't you do this? And you go, oh yeah. Now, also alongside that Facebook, lots of you out there have made true, honest friendship groups that are meeting all over the UK. And I have to put out a huge apology out there to Claire and Julie. Hi ladies, who've emailed me, and I've only just got the message this morning about a meeting. There's a meeting going to be taking place, like a group meetup. I think Cups of Tea are involved as well, so I'm gutted I can't be there in Manchester. I'm on telly, so I can't be there. I'm really sorry ladies, but I'm going to be on telly. And so that's happening all over the UK. I know it's been happening down in Cornwall, Devon, London. If you are somebody out there and you're thinking, I'd really like to make some new friends, like-minded people, and perhaps go to a public venue where we're going to have a chat about jewellery, drink tea, maybe make something and just chat about designs, pop onto the Facebook page. They are a lovely group. So I think we should do that. Yeah, so we're just having a little bit of a plan. New things, new things. I think I love you.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bolford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We all need tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
Doesn't it just make you want to get them and go, blah? No? Just me? Just... Makes me think of, I'd want to do something a little bit chandelier-y with that. Do you know what I started doing as well? I'm not always making jewellery out of some of the gemstones. Some of the quartz is so incredibly clear. Just make absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could effectively make your own chandelier with that, couldn't you?
You could,
like,
yeah.
Or even just mobile
Just
and
things like
dream
that,
catch,
yeah.
that sort of thing. Yeah, so don't just think you have to stay with the jewellery idea. Right. Chosen by you. Yes? It's not new in, it's chosen by you. So, have we got the email, Scott? We've got it. Kim to the rescue. Dun, 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 dun. Is that super?
James is.
Right then. This is from Amanda. Hello, Amanda Anderson in Hampshire. And it says, loving the idea as it gives us a chance to choose things from the catalogue that we haven't seen or might have missed. Right, let me explain to you, because we had a message earlier on a Wall of Fame, what Chosen by You is all about. Okay, so on a daily basis, are we doing it Monday to Friday, Monday to Thursday?
Yeah.
Every day of the week at the moment. That may be changing simply because, there's some changes happening. It might be a couple a day, it might be one day, none the next, 3 on one day. Well, might be mixing it up a bit, but what the whole essence of it is, you see, I love the fact that you've done this, Amanda. This is brilliant. This is an opportunity for basically to do exactly what Amanda's just stated. You can send in to us via email or postal address, and I'll give both of the details for you. In fact, here's the first one here. This has got the details in. Oh, wrong slide. We'll get the other one for you in just a second. You've got the opportunity to send in a list of 10 items. So I'm going to just fold this over because it's got Amanda's contact details, and as lovely she is, I don't know if she'll want to be inundated with messages from thousands of people out there. Okay, you don't have to do it like this. This is quite lovely. Send a list in of 10 components, okay? This is the code and the name. And what we'll do is when you send in your list, and this is how you can send it in, so take down this email address, chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com. I have a postal address for you as well, we'll get you in just a second. We will choose, and it's up to the guest designers to choose a list of components that appeals to them. They will then take all of those components and make some jewellery up for you. And whoever's list is chosen, you will receive the jewellery that has been made. Now this has been made by Louise. It's absolutely beautiful. I love these carnelian flowers. I've really gone to town on them myself recently, actually. So, the jewellery is here. I've got all of the components here. This is chosen by Amanda. Amanda, congratulations to you. Your list has been chosen, and you will now be sent all of the jewellery that has been made for you. So, I have also got, have we got the postal address handy? We'll get that for you at the end of this section, okay? I have got a list of everything. I'll show you all of them, and I'll talk to you about what Amanda said, and this could be why she's been chosen. It's a great description. They come in a pack of 10, and this It's a flower head pin, and Amanda said, I haven't seen these on the show and have wondered what they'd look like, especially with the next item. And the next item she'd chosen with the carnelian flowers. Okay, now these gorgeous flower head pins come in a pack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a pack of 10 for £4.95, and they're 925 sterling silver with 9-carat yellow gold plating. They're longer than the average as well, so lots of scope with those. So they come in a pack of 10. These are then hand-carved carnelian flowers. Now, I would say, I think these are going to fly out today. Start dialing now for those ones. It's IPG P30. Now, we don't have a great deal of stock available of these remaining, just to warn you. And you'll see the way that Louise has used those in the design in just a moment. They're really beautiful. 10 pieces, £7.95. Amazing is that. They are the carnelian flowers. And then we've also got... bear with me a second. Let me just... I think you may, if something's been chosen and it's out of stock, you have to just as that we'll just replenish it for you with a different one. We've got the citrine, the black onyx cylinders, and Amanda said these would go nicely with the citrine and spacers, and also the carnelian. Also a narrow tube. They may be the spacers slide over. Oh, maybe the spacers slide over and can add interest if attaching a charm to the spacer. So you've really thought, these are £4.95. They're black onyx cylinders, £4.95, full 38 centimetre strand. They're really fabulous. And I love the fact, actually, what's quite appealing is we've been talking about the black and the orange of late, and yesterday particularly with the talks of the sunsets that we've been seeing. So this is a really lovely, very appealing for me, this really gorgeous combination of colour. We've then got citrine wheels. These are really beautiful citrine wheels, and it says, I think these might go nicely with the spacers and don't know if the spacers would slide over them, and I like citrine and carnelian together. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Now these citrine are stunning. £24.95, double A graded. They are amazing. They are beautiful. Really beautiful, very high end. To be honest, I would be tempted to simply restrand that, maybe even have one of those. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just as a simple pendant. Gorgeous. Alongside that as well, the carnelian faceted bicones, which are here. Let me see. Oh, that's where they've been used. They're lovely, really lovely. And these gorgeous bicones. And let's see what it said. To go with the flowers, and also to see how the spaces fit in with these. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the vermeil plated. Now then, I believe we're out of the vermeil. So this is the 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold over the top. So unfortunately the vermeil pack has now gone. I think it's the same designs actually as the vermeil, but it's the 9-carat yellow gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is the fancy earrings finest pack, £27.95. Amazing value for money. Let's have a look. It's 52 pieces, so it's solid 925 sterling silver. It's exactly the same design components. It's 9-carat yellow gold on top of those, and that's 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads. You've got the eye pins in there. I think actually there's 20 in there. You've got the chain, shepherd hooks, bottom class and jump rings, and earring hoops, and the shepherd hooks and the chandelier finders. Absolutely loads. XGG P10. Now, we can go to town with 10 components here. I think you'd sent in 8, Amanda, so we just popped in a couple more to go with them as well, in the form of these really lovely red agate double drilled squares. They're lovely, aren't they? And they're £13.45. Look at those, look at the quality of those, as well as these beautiful little drops, these gorgeous drops. They're stunning. So we've added those in for you as well to take it up to the full 10. Really gorgeous, really gorgeous. Just warnings again on the flowers. They have very, very, very low in stock on those now. Let's have a look at what Louise did for you on this. This is some of the pieces. They're so pretty. Louise, of course, always makes fabulous rings, so she's got a gorgeous ring. That's lovely with the little flower on the top just there. And then a fabulous necklace. I love that. Do you know what? These earrings are my favourite, I think. Look at those earrings. Now, she's actually used the chain as the base. They are gorgeous, and that's the chain from the finest pack. But what's really lovely as well, it gives them a really golden hue. Look at these, the head pins, the flower head pins, popping through the other side of that bicone. It gives you extra gold detailing, and I think that really adds to it with those colours, doesn't it? Those earrings are stunning. And then this necklace, beautiful with the citrine in there, as well as having, now interestingly enough, what Louise has done is, even though they're a double drilled agate, she's just threaded through one strand, which means that they've just got a little bit more sort of free form movement on there as well, which is quite nice, give you a little bit more texture. And then we've got this really fab bracelet that brings in the jet black of the onyx in there as well, and forming a flower at the front of that bracelet design. I must say to you, just a warning, that that findings pack is going really, 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 really quickly. And that findings pack is incredible value for money, especially if you're loving your gold, and that's 9-carat yellow gold on top of the 925 sterling silver. So some of you will have experienced it before, and that is now the same findings as we've had previously with the 9-carat yellow gold overlay on there. Beautiful, really beautiful. So Amanda, thank you so much. You'll be sent your jewellery, and your list is brilliant, and just lovely to see the breakdown of it there. Now I do have we got the postal address at the ready? I think it's under Wall of Fame still, hun. We'll endeavour to get that to you, and in fact I might be able to read that out if necessary. That's my impression of Fonzie when he's like, oh. Okay, cool. So we've got it. Let's have a look. This is the postal address, so all you'd need to do is just change the top of this. We'll get a new slide prepared for you. But if you pop that, instead of saying Wall of Fame, chosen by you, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. F for flower.
Fonzie.
For Fonzie.
Yeah.
F for Fonzie. I might have to bring him in again soon. He'll be the Easter Bunny again. For those of you thinking, pardon? Yeah, I brought him in for the Easter thing, and yeah, I have had an email as well actually asking when Fonzie's birthday is, which is brilliant. So Fonzie's birthday is the 4th of August. He will be 3. He's only 2. He'll be 3. This is my little house bunny who we rescued. He's so cute. Yeah, he wasn't going to make it. So we got him half price because they said he probably wouldn't make it. I am always a sucker for a bargain. We nursed him back to health, and now he's, yes, thriving. Probably at this moment in time, yeah, I think hoovering this morning, so he's probably, he likes to sit on the hoover as you're hoovering. He likes to sit on the front like that. Having a little mooch around the house on the front of the hoover, so that's probably what he's doing.
That's bizarre.
Oh, he loves
he'd
it.
run away from it.
No, he loves it. He loves the hoover. So, yes, there we go. A little bit more of an insight into the loony land of Lucy. Right, we are going to move on to something else that's brand new. Okay, so I'll pop those over there. Congratulations again, Amanda, for chosen, and that jewellery will be sent to you. Right. Be prepared to buy, be prepared to shop. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is a time where we focus and we go, right, let's have them, because these are gorgeous and they are huge. They're really chunky. This is the most amazing tiger's eye. This is seriously amazing. Hues. Look at the way the light plays around with those. It's almost like it has a texture of its own. This is a phenomenon that's called chatoyancy that takes place, and it's almost like you literally have got like a cat's eye feel to it. That's that's known as chatoyancy. They are really sizable. Have you got the measurements there for me, please, Scott? They are a 16mm round. These are big, 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 big. And actually, I'm having a look around in the studio what's coming up later for you, and they're just going to go with so many things. I don't know how you feel about putting them with pyrite. You know, we had the pyrites in the start of the show. Yeah, I'm thinking that could actually work. They're so big and substantial. I mean, these are statement pieces, but simply just restrand them as they are. We've got people stacking up on the phone lines already. We've got a lot of these again to allocate out. So we can do a fantastic PR offer on these again. We could have launched them today and brought you some more when the rest of the stock arrived in 3 weeks. No, but all the delivery is here. We could have waited, but it's all here. It's all here. So we have actually had 2 independent deliveries recently, and we've waited to do a big launch, which means that we can give you an even lower price. Take advantage of these today. Again, introductory offer, and with those introductory offers, I can't guarantee they are going to be on offer for longer than 24 hours. They are huge, and they're $14.95, and you just want to kiss them and like do this and just Aren't they just mega?
They are amazing, actually. Really chunky.
I think, what about, did you see any of the show? What day was it? We had the 6-strand bundles we've had the wood in them, and like the Patagon wood and the ebony woods and things.
No, they'd be really nice.
Gorgeous, with some juicy chocolate
like
browns.
Sort of toffee kind of colours,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's like,
And some of the shell bee boxes we've had as well, there's been like a caramelly colour of shell. I think that would be really lovely. I do actually have, we're going to set Hannah a little bit of a challenge shortly, because she hasn't done enough. She's only prepared a kit in like no time at all. You see, we can even go down the route of chocolate browns with them, so maybe even the route of some smoky quartz alongside could be really stunning. These are huge. $14.95, they're 16mm rounds, they're absolutely gorgeous, and the code is IOJF45. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think unless you get these home, unless you handle them yourself, I don't know if you're going to be able to really experience the true wow factor and substantial nature of the impact that these are going to have on your designs as well. You've got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. That is just so stunning. These are such a great deals. I've just had a text message in. If you joined us on Monday, we had Emma in Maidstone saying that her husband Gary might buy her some treats, and we were like, go on Gary, and just come on, get shopping, and he did, and he was I think he was enjoying the banter. He's just texting, and it says, Lucy, please, please, please stop doing such great deals. I keep seeing on Facebook my wife being tempted, and I'm not at home today to protect her cards. Laugh out loud. Gary, Emma's husband. Gary, you're starting to become a little bit of a celeb here in the world of Jewellery Maker. Gary and Emma, come and join us on the Sunday sofa. And Emma, if you're watching right now, text in too. You're getting these, aren't you? Because Gary's not at home to protect the cards. Come on now. I actually think that's a little bit of a... He knows you're going to be shopping, so if he knows about it, you might as well go to town. If you're going to do it in style. Make sure all of you out there grab these while we've got them in stock, because they are going very quickly. Oh my word, how many did we have to begin with? Oh wow, okay. Half the stock has been allocated already. Please, 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 don't forget to check out your baskets. That's a 690 carat strand. You can shop online or you can shop by calling in. And either way, it's free to shop. I'd love to say that these are free. I can't, I'd get the sack. IOJF45, $14.95 on those. I mean, yes, we have giggles and we go off in tangents. Like we said before, we do take the gemstones really seriously. They are beautiful, and in the world of gemology, they are textbook. They're just gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that play of light. They're never going to look exactly at any angle that you look at them. That way, that's not different colours that are painted on. They don't come out the ground lots of different colours. That is literally the way the light works around with mineral properties. It's stunning. You will gaze at those for ages when you get them back. They're a little bit of a $14.95. I think it's time for a little bit of a break, a little bit of a let's recompose. And we're going to be coming up next with we're going to bring to you a kit coming up, which is brand new. Hannah has literally just finished preparing it. We'll see you in a tick.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Box features 3 strands of red jasper and 3 strands of aventurine totaling 1,240 carats, all for just $19.95. These earthy tones are great for your autumn collection. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DFP038. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. Our wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Have you had Thank you for that. Grace has just gone Scooby-Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, Scooby-Doo-ba-ba. Yeah, that helps, thank you. Just in case you were wondering, we're not scripted. We don't have an auto cue and we don't have cue cards. I know. Could never tell. So, at the start of the show, Hannah zoomed in here and we weren't supposed to, Tina was supposed to be on here today, she's really poorly. And Tina, I hope you're okay. Bless her, it's just rubbish being ill, isn't it? It's pants. So Tina, we're all wishing you lots and lots of well wishes and hoping that you're having a speedy recovery from, we think you've got this. There's no other way to describe it, is it really? It's this. It's like, you know, the advert where it's like a green gremlins on your back going, ah, I got you. It's a bit like that. So, got you. You like that? Lovely. So, Hannah came to the rescue. Now, I don't know if you know, Hannah's one of our management team now and usually lives upstairs permanently because she never leaves the building. Has prepared also a jewellery maker, starts off as one of our guest designers, but a jewellery maker as well. And so we gave her a kit. Now, this wasn't a scheduled kit for today's show because they were still with Tina. We'll do those on another day. But this is a stunning kit and it's called Bojangles. And it's $19.95 Bojangle jewellery kit, and it's 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. So let's just have a quick gander through it again, and then we'll recap it when we see Hannah's designs in just a moment. First off is African turquoise. African turquoise is a form of jasper. Okay. Turquoise is turquoise. African turquoise looks like turquoise. However, it is jasper. These are plain rondelles, and they're measuring 6 by 4 millimeters, and those colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Right, do you know what I think would look lovely with this kit? I think these pearls would really work.
They'd be really lovely.
Yeah, because this kit is less than £20, so you can afford to bring in those. They're on special offer today at £6.95, those pearls. If you haven't yet got them, pop those into your basket. In fact, Scott is already on it. He's going to bring the details up for us. Because also within this kit, you get the brown aventurine. I love chocolate brown and pearls. Look at that combination. See that? Oh, I'm thinking, yeah, you see. Yeah, $6.95. Now, just to reiterate, if you missed the offer earlier, these are on offer today. I believe it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, apparently. $6.95 on those nugget pearls. So within the kit, however, you're going to be getting the African turquoise, the brown aventurine, and also the ametrine we were discussing earlier from one mine in the world in Bolivia. Female-run, female-owned mine. Scott wants to go. So you've also got all of your 925 sterling silver, you little minx. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and a large and small organza gift bag. Now, we gave Hannah the challenge at the start of the show to put this kit together without anything else other than exactly what is in the kit. So let's have a look what she's come up with and have a look at a technique that she's used in doing so. Thank you very much for being here again.
That's
so last
right.
minute, Han. Like I said, it's a good job that she gets out of bed and looks this glam, because she's like, oh, I'm on telly. Okay,
Hair's a bit
ready
flat,
to go.
you know, but I'm
No,
clean
it's
at
not.
least.
She's clean. Yeah, she is. She's fine. So, I've just eaten some monge too, though, so I don't know. That might just be a bit of a peculiar scent around me. Let's have a look at the kit. Yeah, talk us through. Gorgeous colours.
Okay, so I went for 2 sets basically, a necklace and earrings in both cases. Tried to use different techniques, and I've mixed all of the gemstones together with one of the necklaces, and I've just picked out the 2 that I think are probably my favourite ones and put those together for the other necklace. This one over here has just got little, you know, like I showed earlier with the wrapped loop. So you just pre-prepare 5 little wrap loops, and I tend to go for odd numbers rather than evens so that you end up with a central focal point. And then literally just thread on the gemstones, and then when you get to a point where you want the dangle, the tassel, you just thread it on the wrapped loop instead.
So that's a necklace that looks like it's going to be very easy to wear.
Yeah,
Just
easy
a
to wear,
lovely-
easy to make as well. Yeah, definitely. And then I made some little dangle earrings to go with it, and again, it's using 2 different head pins. But the wrap loop at the bottom there, so that's the same as your tassels on the necklace. And then with this one, it's just a head pin there, just wrap the ball wrapped around itself to secure it to the bottom half. And then a few beads on the top, and then a little loop, and attach it to the shepherd's hook.
Really,
but it's
really
nice because
lovely.
it gives them a bit more fluidity, a bit more flexibility. If you've got the joins in there, it just makes it move nicely.
Yeah, lovely. And then the other one?
And then the other one is a bit more gem heavy, a bit more chunky. This is the quadrant weave technique, which I quite often show because it's one of my favourites. And then I've just mixed everything together and carried it on. Basically, well, I've actually started here. I tend to start with the bottom of the pendant if it's going to be a woven one. And then we'll just work upwards. So that's using 2 strands of the wire and then interweaving as you go up.
Fab. So which technique are you going to demonstrate to us? Well, we haven't got another kit here for you to use.
I'm afraid I don't know that I actually can because I've used.
We haven't got anything here to demo with because it's all gone a little bit ski-whiff because Hannah wasn't even supposed to be here. But what are you doing, Scott? Oh, it's just preparing some other things. That's okay. So what we'll do then is, should we go to some Wall of Fame entries? Are we going to some Wall of Fame entries?
You want to go straight to it?
Let's do some Wall of Fame entries. Okay, we're going to go straight to it because that's sort of come last minute. Oh my word. Oh no, actually, we've got the VT at the ready. This is a VT. I love the Okay,
Shall I go first? Yes. This person looks like they're opening a shop. A shop that I'd like to visit. This is number 14.
Gorgeous.
And it says, "Hi all, it's been a while and I didn't take part in the Wall of Fame." I'm not sure I'm reading that correctly. It's been a while since I've taken part in the Wall of Fame. I was very upset due to tarnishing my handmade jewellery.
Oh, and looking for some solutions. This is from Amrit. Oh, Amrit, hello, lovely. Hello. Oh, hello. One of our regulars out there. So I think you said you were going out shopping on Facebook. You see, I read. Well, I did this morning. I don't usually get a chance, but I had a quick read literally 2 minutes before we came on air. Yeah, if you experience some tarnishing of some findings, it's literally because silver can. So all you need to do, hello.
Need to polish it.
Oh,
we've got some
little guests in here. Hello, sorry, I've just eaten some Monge too. It smells strange in the studio. You can literally get some silver polish, and that will help with that for you. So
it does actually say, you know, we were talking about the Facebook community earlier. It says, "Thank you very much to all of my Facebook friends who gave me advice and revived me. I'm still learning how to use Facebook." And only use the basic techniques. So could I just say thank you to everybody on there?
I mean, I love those designs.
So Amrit
You've done
and
a
Harrow,
fab job.
But
well
how
done,
much
hun.
have they made?
I reckon.
That's a little shop waiting to
Gorgeous,
happen.
gorgeous. Some of my scarves I wear in the summer, Amrit made for me. So thank you so much, hon.
I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah, I know. You can buy them. All right. And then I've got one here. This is number 15, and this is from Helen Richardson. And it says, "Hi, I'm Helen from Ferrybridge in Yorkshire. I've been making jewellery since Christmas, and it's only been making since Christmas. A necklace made from the blue tiger's eye. It was in a 6-strand box. Thank you so much for that entry. Good luck, hun. Really lovely. You've only been making since Christmas. You're doing ever so well. Okay,
That's
moving
brilliant.
on. Let's move it on.
Another one. This is number 16. Oh, this is short and sweet. It says, "Hi all, this is my made from the cherry blossom jewellery kit and flower shells. I hope you like it." And that's from Rosario. It doesn't say where from, but yeah. Well
That's
done.
really lovely set. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I like the use of ribbon.
It's a bit of a
actually,
sort
as
of
well.
a moody, mystical photograph there. Soft focus.
Soft focus.
Wow. Very romantic. And here we have one, number 17. This is from Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made using one of the kits featuring Imperial and pyrite. I wore this set over the festive holidays and was stopped by several people who wanted to know where I got it from. All were utterly amazed when I told them I made it. Thanks again for all your gorgeous products and help, and I love, 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 love you all. Much love, Tracy. Well, that's a very lovely email. Thank you, hun. And you are number 17. Now, talking about lovely people,
we've got a studio
full. Come on down. And Ed's here as well, but hey, we can't have everything. Welcome to the studio, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. These people are taking part on the silver clay, the workshop that we have on today with Natalia. Sorry, this is like I'm driving a train. This chair, it's a bit in the way. So, Andrina, hello. Lovely to meet you. This is the. Did you get this from the Luscious Fantasia kit?
Oh.
We've just featured that now.
Yes. Oh my! That's what it looks like.
There you go.
Can we just, that is absolutely gorgeous. And with the copper, the pink from the Imperial Jasper with copper looks amazing. Sorry, you've just come on and now you're my model. And Bruce is just going to get a close-up on that for you. Are you all having a good day? Yes. Yeah, more importantly, what time's lunch? I'll be there. Thank you so much. And the matching earrings just absolutely, you're gorgeous. And
Did
that's
you make
lovely
the earrings with the jig? Or is that just hand done?
I've handmade. Yes.
Really clever, really nice.
Yeah, really clever. And then you've got the druzy agate in there as well. They're beautiful.
It's all Jewellery Maker. It's the copper findings, the wire.
Oh,
thing.
it's a good idea.
Yeah, that copper works so beautifully with that Imperial
I
jasper.
started making in Christmas.
This Christmas?
Seriously?
Seriously, yeah.
Oh my God.
Right, let's stop the music. Let's stop everything. Stop. So you literally have only just started making?
Yes.
So for everybody out there who's new to making jewellery, literally weeks you've been making,
Yes.
and it looks so professional. I thought you were going to say you've got your own shop or something. That's absolute. Well, congratulations to you. You've obviously got a really natural talent, and that's absolutely gorgeous. And for anyone out there who's thinking, should I, shouldn't I, just go for it, and very quickly you can learn. And would you say you've picked up most of your techniques from just watching the show? And have you got
watched the show, and I've just looked at sort of what I want to do, and picked up a stone
for you.
and thought I can do this with it.
Good for you, brilliant. Well, thank you so much for being here, and come on down, come on down. Suzanne, I have this cardigan. There you go, that's a fantastic fact for you. That's changed your lives today. And so we've got Suzanne, yes, and other shops are available, like River Island and Topshop. And just, yeah, gorgeous. You look gorgeous, fabulous. And who else have we got here? Caroline, lovely to meet you, Caroline. And we've got Claudia, and we've also got Natalia, I don't know. I don't recognise you without Michelle.
Yeah, where's my double act? She's not here.
Yesterday we had Michelle on air with us as well, who is a mannequin, and your necklace again is absolutely gorgeous. Pardon?
I didn't make that.
You didn't make that. Well, it's still gorgeous though, and so very inspiring for the designs you might want to be making though. So how's it all going?
Very well. We've
Good,
made
good.
our first pieces and they're drying at the moment.
So first pieces have been made and they're drying at the moment. So I will come up and see you all later because you're going to have a really good look. Are you off to the shop?
The shop.
All I can say is bead scoops in the shop. Enjoy, enjoy. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. See you later. Oh, and hello as well. Didn't want to come on telly. That's fine, that's fine. You don't have to come on telly if you come on the courses, so don't feel that you have to. What am I doing sitting down? I was over here. I don't even know who I am anymore.
Sit on my knee if you need to.
Can I just say, ladies, today, more manic than ever. We're going to take a short break, and then after the break, Hannah, are you up for a little bit of a challenge to do within about an hour?
Why not?
Come on, bring it on. Because you've got to do it anyway. See you in a second.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
This bead box features 3 strands of red matrix jasper and 3 strands of red zebra jasper, totaling over 1,800 carats, and all for just £21.95. These earthy tones are sure to go with anything. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LDP091. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We're ready, honest.
Just been doing a little bit of eating. What's new? We need to have an eating all our chocolate day. So I've got to every day, yeah. Eating all the chocolate day, left over from Christmas.
We've got loads in the cupboard as well.
Loads of it. And I really don't like coconut, and we've got these mini coconut chocolates.
That's what, yeah.
Well, I'm in such a chocolate mode at the moment. I'm sat at home scraping the chocolate off my teeth and trying not to get coconut in my mouth. So, yeah, let's have a big chocolate fest when we bring it all in. Not that we've been eating any today. So, we're going to, Hannah, now, this is a little bit different because this is the selection for your challenge. Now,
they go with my top.
They do indeed. With the lack of time, due to the different nature of today's show, I'd like you just to choose 3 out of these 6 that you are automatically drawn to, and you can choose whatever you like.
Well, I like those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Definitely.
So let's have, we know that we're going to be doing this. These are the Mookaite drops, and they are just, whoa. Sometimes I have to watch the show back and say, oh, words would have been good then, obviously, not just sounds. They're $9.95. Look at those. This is amazing Mookaite. It's from the Mooka Creek in Australia. And you've got this gorgeous, like almost beautiful, like purpley tones in there. That would be working nicely with that grey one. I'd like those two together. Completely different look, hey? Wouldn't expect it from the same strand as those, would you? That's stunning. $9.95. The code is EBG. P70, EBG P70. They're 30 by 10 millimeters each. Which else would you like to go for?
I'm torn, really.
What are you torn between?
Well, because I'm trying to think of design in my head. If I'm only using 3, then
thank you for this. Sorry, Scott, that's not distracting in the slightest to be singing Natalie Imbruglia's Torn. Thank you. Right.
Because I'm thinking of design, I was thinking that's kind of muted colours, so I'm tempted to go for those.
Right.
But then I don't get any of the gold, you see, if I do that.
No, you don't, no.
Oh, I know. Terrible. Might have to go for, instead of that then, I'm just going to go for those and those.
Okay. So Hannah has also chosen this beautiful Botswana agate. They're stunning. And just imagine how they are going to work with that Mookaite.
You get such a variety of colour in both of those gemstones.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
because then you've got that one that could work with that Mookaite. Beautiful. So they are the Botswana agate. They're faceted 8mm rounds. Ever so pretty, ever so pretty. And then also, Hannah's decided to go for the little egglets.
Egglets!
Egglets. They are like gold rice beads. I just call them egglets. Myself and Linda decided to name them egglets about a year ago, and it's stuck. A little egglet, like a little mini egg. Except it's not really, it's more like a rice bead, and that's why it's called a rice bead. And those gorgeous little rice beads come in a pack of 20. They're solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, and they are $9.95 for a pack of 20 of those. I'll just show to you what Hannah could have had, just so you know. This is the Mystic Carnelian, so you're going to be working with those. I think we might as well bring up the graphics and details on these anyway. They're stunning. The Mystic Carnelian, wow, wow, wow. These smoky quartz puffy coins, and then 2 massive chunky balls. That's the Mystic Carnelian, is at $12.95. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, check you out.
Just having a look.
We're just waiting for the graphics to come in on those ones. So that Mystic Carnelian gives you a lovely variety of colours of your expected carnelian, from oranges and reds and pinky tones in there. But then you've got that mystic coating on that gives you that completely different lustre. It's really sparkly, it's beautiful. And then you've got the smoky quartz, which is $8.95. So these are $9.95. Your 2 yellow balls are $9.95 and $12.95 on your Mystic Carnelian. Beautiful. So that's what Hannah could have had. However, you've gone for the Botswana agate and Mookaite and the little rice bead. So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking necklace and earrings if I've got time.
Okay. Do you think you will combine the 2?
Yes, definitely try and combine all 3 of them together.
Oh yeah, with the
I might see if am I allowed to raid the stash for some gold findings and bits and bobs.
You are allowed findings. That could be useful when making jewellery. Okay.
Yeah, and probably take advantage of the fact that the mookaite's already in like a drop shape.
Right, okay, so we should expect some lovely dangle and maybe pendant style?
Yeah, maybe.
Fabulous. Well, thank you very much for accepting that last-minute challenge. But right now, we're going to launch something that is brand new. And actually, I think it would look quite nice with some of the aspects that we've just seen from the challenge there. They are beautiful. I think it'd look lovely with the tiger's eye that we launched earlier as well. Look at the size of these. Oh, my goodness, they are coffee agate. What a fabulous name. Latte, mocha, cappuccino, americano, ristretto, espresso. Can't think, I'm just trying to visualise the coffee list in the coffee shop on the retail park in the town. They're lovely, aren't they? Now they're big, they're impressive. Let's have a good gander then from one end to the other. Obviously these are naturally occurring gemstones, so they're 2.5 centimetres in size. Your strand will differ from these because every single one is going to be different, and that's the beauty of unique gemstones. Now unfortunately we've got less than 100 of these in stock, and that's all we're going to have in. We're not due to have any more of these in at the moment. Oh, now then. See, there's something about that. Have you read the book, The Seagull? Jonathan? Can't remember his surname. I'm sure somebody out there is shouting at the TV now with it. Anyway, there's something about the front cover of that book that just really reminds me of it. Beautiful cashmere greys in there. Oh, now that's almost tortoiseshell-like, isn't it? And there is the top of your cappuccino when it's all perfect, and then you whack your spoon in it and destroy it. Does it? Scott's saying it really guts him when that happens. He gets a bit gutted. Would you like to keep it all perfect? So, if you were to have a curry, do you have your curry and rice? How do you lay it out on your, if you were to serve yourself? Do you have it on the outside and curry in the middle, or set? You make a little well for it. Now, okay, here's an argument because Bruce is going, no, none of that. What do you do with your curry and your rice?
Whack it on.
Whack it on. Scott has to keep his separate. Whack it on, mix it in. Ryan? Whack it on, mix it in. Are you a side by side on the top? Make a well.
I'll make like a little well, yeah, volcano of curry. Yeah.
Anyway, this is a thrilling conversation. Absolutely nothing to do with coffee agate. However, always good to know. Kim, what do you do? If you're eating, she's like, what? She's just come in. If you're eating a curry with rice, do you have the curry on one side, the rice on the other side? You go side by side, and you should. She's like, I'm a well girl, and then I like to mix it in accordingly. My other half, however, he likes to, this won't surprise you for those of you who've met him, he likes to get his dinner plate, he likes to make a line of rice down the centre and have his curry on either side, ideally 2 different curries. Adam, how do you eat your curry? Are you a whack on the rice guy? Are you a bit of a... He doesn't have rice, he has a naan. In a metal bowl, whacking a naan. You see, you always learn something new at Jewellery Maker. Who knew that Adam ate curry like that before? Right. And an ice cold lager. Are we ready to go with this? Let's do it. So we've got the coffee agate ready to go. I know, I want a chicken korma now. With a little bit of mango chutney.
Don't talk about food, I'm starving.
Oh, no, I
haven't had any breakfast.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well. They are absolutely beautiful. We got a little bit sidetracked there for a second, didn't we? They're £10.95. They are stunning coffee agate, 25mm in their diameter, 510 carats, and the code is ITJF69. £10.95. I really want a curry. No, seriously. A booner would go down quite nicely right now. You've got lentil soup. Well, that's almost like taka dal. Yeah. £10.95. Everyone's now craving a curry. Should we just all go for a curry?
Yeah.
Don't mind if we finish early, do you? We're off for a curry. We can all meet. We're going to Birmingham. We'll all meet in Birmingham and have a curry. Should we get... Okay, we could actually... Why don't we do it? £10.95 on those. They are really, really beautiful. We've got so many of you on the phone lines for those. Over half the stock has been allocated. I'm so glad that the curry conversation hasn't detracted from the purchase of your coffee agate. 25mm in their diameter. Just gorgeous. ITJ F69, £10.95. If I just pop those on there, you see, you could even have one as a central point and then have, you know, smaller beads going around the outside. I think that would be lovely though, just as an elasticated bracelet. That, however, for me, I think it'd be quite nice with a big toggle clasp.
Oh yeah,
keep
something
it all
chunky.
nice and big and chunky. Oh yeah, keep it chunky.
Keep it chunky.
Chunky, chunky. £10.95 on those. The code is ITJF69. Right, half the stock has now been allocated, so best of luck to all of you on those. Okay, we're going to just do, though, before we carry on, some things that we've got really low stock, really low price of. So that was something brand new. We now go on to low stock, low price. I really, really, really would love to do. How do you do
that?
Yeah. I'd like to do these. I think with the colours that we've been talking about of late, you know, these beautiful burnt orangey tones, with the theme that we've had from Hannah as well today with what she's going to be showing to us with her challenge. These are just gorgeous. They are petrified wood. They're so scared. And they are only £10.95. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at those. Petrified wood is a form of jasper, folks. We are just double checking that fact. This is some information that I read the other day. I just want to double check that for you. We will just double check it. So we believe it is a form of jasper. I'm just going to double check that for you. £10.95. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm going to retract that and I'm going to get that information to you. It's one thing I really want to stress to you is it's not wood as we would know it. It's not fresh cut wood, it's not like your Patagon wood, it's not like your ebony wood. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So with it, we are going to confirm whether that is a form of jasper or not. I'll be able to get that information to you very, very, very soon. 515 carats. In fact, I think Scott, Ed is right near his desk. We can just give him a buzz to confirm that for us. Would be great, thank you. £10.95. They are stunning. GAJL65. Okay, moving on to. Can I do this Imperial Jasper? Look at this. That's gorgeous. In terms of the petrified wood, folks, we're going to investigate that for you, of whether it is a form of jasper or whether it's petrified wood in its own right. And as soon as we've got that information for you, it might not happen today. I will definitely make sure that I confirm that for you on Monday's show, because I'm in on Monday, and maybe Fee might be able to help in the meantime. Okay, this is Imperial Jasper. Feast your eyes on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. We had Imperial Jasper earlier with the pink in the kit. They are down to the last few now, so low stock, low price, $9.45 on those. They're really, really pretty. $9.45 on one post and packaging price. Covers all of your purchases today and tomorrow and on Sunday as well. So you can really, really go to town with your shopping over the weekend. We've got some amazing new things being launched for you. Our D85. This is your Imperial Jasper. Now, alongside that, I'd like to put the Pyrite. And we had Pyrite earlier, but look at this. Aren't they gorgeous? I quite like the two together, and I could visualise, you see, a little Imperial Jasper just sitting nestled in the centre there. I think that'd be quite cute. So let's have a look at this Pyrite for you. So the Imperial Jasper was $9.45. This is the Pyrite. Look at the shape of these. And they go in. You've got a real dip in there. They've been hand carved beautifully. Now we've got less than 50 of these remaining in stock. They're £10.95. They are stunning. I'm going to pop these up to the neckline. I think maybe, maybe with that kit with all the black onyx that you had earlier, can you imagine some of that with these?
Oh, it'd be stunning, actually.
Wouldn't it? With the
Really
sardine.
nice. And the Pyrite this morning, so mix it all up.
They sit on the neckline so beautifully, and they're just on a temporary thread. Again, a full 38 centimetre strand. They're 2 centimetres in their diameter, and the code is JVJL85. But coming up for you next, our bargain bundles are incredible, but when they're manager specials, we really go to town. We've got one for you next.
Jewellery Maker presents Pearl gift sets. These fine sets come with 16 pearls, over 1 metre waxed cord, and available in a variety of different colours at only £7.95 each. To order, just dial the number on your screen and quote the code of the colour you would like to receive. It's that simple. As an addition, for £4.95, why not get the Macrame tutorial DVD? It's full of handy tips and will have you crafting intricate designs in no time. Pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just £24.95. This nature-inspired be perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay 1 delivery charge of just £4.95.
Manager special, always a great deal. Now we tend to do these Monday to Friday at 12, manager's discretion. Monday to Thursday most days, but we're doing one today. So, what we have for you here is a bundle of 6 strands. Now you can purchase all, excuse me, I've got the hiccups. You can purchase all of these individually, but together, by using a code that we'll provide for you on the screen in just a moment, you're going to get a massive saving. I'd like to talk you through all of these strands. This was originally £47.70. First of all, amethyst. £47.70 was the original price for all of these. That is beautiful amethyst. Look at those. You're going to save way over £10 and then some. February's birthday, gemstone of Valentine, perfect time to be buying. That is included. As well as these, now we were talking earlier about how a really lovely fresh green pearl would go alongside the fluorite and alongside the labradorite as well. This is amazing lime fresh green, and this is genuine pearl, and they're almost in like this rondelle shape. It's quite an unusual shape of pearl for you to have. They're beautiful. Now you've also got 6mm faceted rose quartz, a very, very, very beautifully feminine gemstone. And there's 90 carats in that single strand. Exquisite. Then you also have in a 6mm faceted round this white quartz. Look at those. So pretty, so versatile. I'm not done. I'm not done. These are then abalone shell, and they're these lovely little nuggets, and when you turn them, they've got different colours on each side, so you can choose which one you to be a feature. So if I look at that one, for example, that one's right in the centre of your screen. If I just turn it over, different again. They're really, really, really stunning. You've also then got these lovely square shells, and they have been drilled in a really sort of symmetric way right down the centre, giving you this diamond shape of the shell. So pretty. So 6 strands. Now if you were to go on the website today and buy them all individually, they would come to £47.70. Right, there's people on the phone lines. We're going to be allocating very quickly on these. You're going to get a pretty impressive saving, to say the least. You don't have to use them all together at all, but they really do work nicely together. Look at that combination. What a beautiful combination. These are quite high-end, striking gemstones. Maybe you just want to go look at those together. All genuine gemstone, quartz, amethyst and rose quartz. Then these beautiful pearls with your shell, they work really nicely. These are really fab. I really like them with the pale pink as well. Nice fresh hue. Right, £47.70. You are going to make a massive saving by using, you can only get this deal if you use the code on the bottom of your screen. Either pop it into the website or you can use it on the phone lines. And your code is on its way to you. Here we go, 0800 644 655, free phone number, and it's £29.95. That's giving you a saving of over £17. Impressive, hey? 0800 644 655, free phone number, beautiful strands, very fresh, sort of a summery springtime feel with those. Really lovely clarity. That white quartz is striking. The depth of the colour of the amethyst is really rich and intense. Beautiful sort of fresh limey tones and zesty tones coming from the pearl. Very muted, delicate pinks, but again still sparkly with the rose quartz. That amazing, almost a pearlescence coming off the surface layer of that shell, and then that integrity of colour and the nugget formations of that abalone. That is a really fabulous 6-strand pack, of which is less than £30 previously. Together, collectively, it would cost you more than £17 more than the price on your screen. Good luck. The code is YNCR34. Now, still to come in today's show, we've got another brand new kit as prepared by Charlie from our customer service team. So we'll do that very shortly on the other side of this.
This bead box consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just $34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 45 and quote the code ETMG80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 6444 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
This is the Hunky Dory kit, and it's just, there's something truly elegant, majestic and about it, quite frankly. There's your technical term. Wow. Big, 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 chunky. Impressive look. These white quartz faceted nuggets are approximately 25 by 15 millimeters each. They are your statement beads. Alongside that is a combination of white quartz and the smoky quartz. This is brand new, we've got people calling in. And then, pardon? And then black faceted onyx. Beautiful black onyx. They're amazing faceted rounds, 6 millimeter faceted rounds. This is a really striking kit. (644 655) is a free phone number. Oh, I've just had the biggest sneezing fit. I do apologise for that. Right, here we go. So we've got these big, chunky white quartz. They look absolutely wicked. And then you've got these stunning smoky and the white quartz rounds. And they are 128 facets on each of those. You've then got these beautiful black onyx in there as well. And they're 6 millimeter rounds. Now, alongside that, you've also got all of your 925 sterling silver jewellery findings. 10 hairpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Now within this kit you've also got monofilament, and this is 150 meters monofilament, is incredibly hard wearing, but it's very delicate and it's very fine, and it enables you to do different techniques that you simply wouldn't be able to achieve with the beading thread and the elastic. Now, unfortunately, we haven't been able to have that demonstrated today, simply because the nature of the show, and Charlie from our customer service centre has been able to put this together for us very quickly. She did it in like no time at all. So we had at least some jewellery to demonstrate for you. But the monofilament, how would you explain monofilament, Hannah? I'll just move Hannah's sandwich
Move
here.
my
That
sandwich.
we've been just sharing the sandwich and we've been munching away.
Monofilament basically is it's very thin. It's almost invisible when you're using it, so it's a bit like fishing wire or something like that.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something very intricate or very detailed, you could use that. You can get like beading needles as well, like flexible needles, to help you if you can't just get the thread through. But you can do anything that's more fiddly than normal. I mean, one of the things I did at Christmas time was beaded baubles using little seed beads and monofilament. And the idea is that you make like a sort of a net almost over the ball, but you use the monofilament because you can't see it once it's threaded. So it's fiddly things.
Yeah, and we were talking about it yesterday as well, because a lot of you out there might have already done it, and I just love those pearl necklaces that are just literally look like little dinky pearls just popped all over the neckline, and they look like they're suspended in air, but it's the monofilament that's helping that to happen. So there's 150 metres, comes in the kit, as well as your usual 50 metres of beading thread and 6 metres of elastic, and there's a large and a small organza gift bag in there as well. So let's have a look at some of the jewellery that's been made. It's just stunning. I love this necklace. So we've got the beaded bead earrings. You see, Charlie will be in the call centre now and she'll be able to see her jewellery on screen.
It's a shame she can't come out.
I know. She can't come out to play because there's just too many phone calls. So this is the necklace here, and she's done a 2-strand weave in between the amazing white quartz, and she's separated out all the white quartz from the white and the smoky quartz that come in that other strand. So there's 2 pairs of earrings, a necklace and a bracelet. Now she's gone very gemstone heavy with this. There's a sense of indulgence with this kit. If you didn't want to go gemstone heavy, this could go a very, very, very long way. And you can see this is a quadrant weave that's been used to make this bracelet. She's got lovely designs, hasn't she, our Charlie? It's really lovely. And Charlie won't mind me saying that you can copy all of these. That's really pretty. We're going to bring the original price on this high-end screen, and then we're going to do an introductory offer for you. These earrings as well just look fabulous. Now the original price on this was $34.95. Look at these. Big, chunky, chunky, chunky pieces. With a solid 925 sterling silver headpin. Right. There's lots of you allocating these to your baskets immediately. The code is TKGP50. Almost lost the ability to speak again. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag. You've got all of that 925 sterling silver in there as well. There's 750 carats of white quartz in the faceted nuggets, 260 carats of the white quartz and the smoky quartz in a strand, and 85 carats of the black onyx. This is a stunning combination, a beautiful kit that is guaranteed to wow. The jewellery made is absolutely exquisite. We've got 4 people currently in a small queue if you're waiting during the live show, and just bear with us. Oh, right, you're being answered. Brilliant. So £29.95. Congratulations. Right, who's taking this kit from us today? Scott, who have we got on the phone lines? Sandra, Lucy, Suzanne, Ian, Dave, Barbara. Those are just some names that have come through to us in the studio. £29.95, and you are currently on the phone lines. Congratulations, some of you there, and if you're shopping on the website, again, huge congratulations. Hannah, £29.95, I mean, it's not your everyday, let's add it onto your order price, but it's a completely different league of kit.
It's kind of an investment because it's such a beautiful kit. You can add it to anything. It's all like, it's not neutrals, but because it's monochrome, it goes with absolutely everything. So whatever you've got in your stash, that's going to go with.
And white quartz of that size, I mean, if I just put that simply on the neckline, when did you last see a strand of white quartz of that size on the channel?
Imagine that would just a black dress though, or something.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Well, there's a very well-known shop on the high street of the town where I live, where they would have plastic versions of that in big necklaces, be about £12.95. Yeah. I could take you there myself. You know, the bracelets, elasticated bracelets with big chunky plastic beads like that. £7 a pop, maybe. Yeah.
Sometimes more.
And sometimes more. But that is genuine white quartz, so you've got the longevity, it's gonna last, it's really gonna last. That is solid quartz, and that is a incredibly hard-wearing gemstone. $29.95 TKG P50. There's 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver in there, and then you've got the white and the smoky quartz as well. $4.95 post and packaging for all day today and all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. $29.95. That is amazing, isn't it? What a wow kit. Oh, 0800 644 655. Right, do you fancy something else brand new? Do you? Brand new, Bruce?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you fancy something else new?
Definitely.
Yeah, Hannah does. Oh, yeah. Now, you've just finished your first challenge, you little minx.
Yeah.
Right, get on with the rest of it then.
Oh, the other three?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have a little mosey on down. Go on. Why not? That's all right, isn't it, Scott? Yeah, go for it. And then we can catch up with Hannah very shortly. Right, something else brand spanking new for you. Pearls. I mean, we talk about them regularly, the fact that they are, you know, they're a classic gemstone that you'll always come to find a use for, quite requested as well, particularly with wedding jewellery, and blue is traditionally the colour the mother of the groom wears, bride wears.
Oh, I can't remember.
No, I can't.
I can't
either.
remember.
Anyway, you've got blue and blue pearls in this. Goodness me. Goodness me. They are beautiful colours. What a stunning combination. You don't have to use them all together, but they're going to be a wicked price. You've got these really lovely, these pearls here are almost like a sagey green, aren't they? What's the size on these ones, please, Scott? We just found 5 by 4 millimeters on these. And then there's something about this, I think that would work really nicely with the abalone shell. And they're 15 by 10 millimeters. But look at there's some real integrity and a wow factor of colour here, and a fantastic pearl essence that backs these pearls. And correct me if you think differently, but I think they're almost perfect rounds. Seriously? Whoa, let's take a closer look at these. They are officially a potato pearl. What are they, Bruce?
Potato!
Thank you. Ryan, what are they?
Potato.
Louder, Ryan.
Potato.
Thank you. Kim, do we get potato from you today? Oh no, of course, sorry. She's like, I've got no voice. She's lost her voice. Why would I ask her to do that on live telly? Sorry. So these are, they're classified as potato pearl. I think they're so close to being a perfect round. If they were a perfect round, you could be paying an absolute fortune. But look at those colours. That's a beautiful, really rich, very regal looking hue of that blue, isn't it? Now actually, that's really picking out the blue in my top that I'm wearing today. And again, you've gone for similar colours in your neckerchief. This is uncanny, the fact that we've both turned up in. It's like yesterday, myself and Natalia both turned up in white shirts.
And even Michelle, the mannequin,
even
got
Michelle,
similar
the mannequin,
colour tone.
I know. You see, we're all on the same. I'm even on the same wavelength as a mannequin. What does that say about me? So, We've got a great price on these for you. All 3 strands. Now, do you think it would be fair to say £10.95, £9.95 for just this single strand? You are going to get such a deal. They're gorgeous shape, aren't they? Really sort of organic flair and feel to those. It's the colour of those that is a real wow factor. You've got the lilacs and the purples and the pinks bouncing off with the lustre on each and every one of those stunning pearls. Ah. Okay, you're going to get all 3. So each of the strands are 38 centimetres in length. So you've got that lovely sagey green. You've got that deep, rich integrity of that beautiful, regal, very powerful, strong, rich blue. And then you've got the other pearls in there as well. And the price for all 3, £15.95. Well done. £15.95. Lots of you there allocating to your baskets using the code ZCM. G9 for £15.95. £4.95, 1 post and packaging price all day today, all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. This is a 3-strand pack featuring your blue, green and the peacock pearls at £15.95. So we've just had another text message in actually, so let's have a little look at that. And it says, "Hi all, loving the show. A few days ago I saw the show with the special times kit on, sold out in minutes. Please could you see if you can bring it back? It's great. Thanks from Amanda in Sheffield." Hannah.
Guilty, that was me.
That was you?
I made the kit, yeah, made it
You
up.
put that kit together?
No, I actually made the jewellery.
Oh, you made the jewellery up. And
well, it was popular. I don't know. We don't tend to repeat kits. That's the thing, because we like to keep the you know, keep it exclusive, keep it all fairly fresh and new. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look if we can do anything. Maybe something similar. Yeah.
Good luck. If you don't ask, you don't get. So yeah, good luck on that one. Hopefully we'll be able to do that for you. So this is £15.95. Thank you for your text message. £15.95 on this 3-strand pack. The code is ZCMG9 for. They are absolutely beautiful. Peacock, blue and green, genuine pearl, for less than £16. Stay with us. Still more to come. We need to be catching up with Hannah, especially now I've set her randomly a second challenge. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Good job, really, because she's doing it. See you in a tick.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps and dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellery, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just £19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you, right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
Hello, how you doing? This is Sherbet Drops. I don't know why I did that. I think I need a holiday. Maybe. Just a couple of days off. I'm on day 3 in a row, you see, and I start to just lose words. You don't mind, do you? This is the Sherbet Drops kit. It's one of my favourite kits we've ever done. In fact, this is one of the kits that, Mum, if you're watching, this is what I've ordered for my mum. She texted me after the show. Last time I presented this. Get me that one, I love those big ones. This is mega. I mean, they're huge. Look at these. A big wow feature strand in this kit. They're stunning. They're agate. Now they graduate in size, so you've got something sort of smaller down at the end and goes larger into the centre. And they go from 20 by 14 up to 35 by 23 millimetres. So you've got some big chunky pieces. Now if you want to go really bold, you could go for the whole lot against the neckline. But if you just want to have feature pieces, I mean that centre one there, if you get some gold wire, you could wrap that and do a beautiful cage. And yeah, really stunning cage with a big gemstone in the centre and be able to suspend it on a long piece of leather cord. If you were to do that with, say, the main 3 big ones, that's 3 big substantial pieces and you've hardly even touched the kit. It's a big, gorgeous look. They're 775 carats worth. There's a lot going on there. Now they've got the pearl knot in between as well, so that might be a technique you want to employ with yours as well. They could look really cool actually with the macrame techniques. Alongside that as well though, you then have this fabulous tiger's eye, and this is tiger's eye puffy coins. They are quite dinky. I think it probably proves the size of the tiger's eye we had earlier, which could work really nicely in with this kit. Have a look at these ones. They're very dinky. They're really, really beautiful. $100 carats, and they are the puffy coins, and they're 8mm rounds. What was that, sorry, Scott? Tiger's iron? Oh, sorry, right, okay. We're just having, I'm getting conflicting information here. Oh. Okay, thank you. I just didn't understand Scott's accent for a second. I think he just went, right, okay, so, okay. 100 carats of that amazing tiger's eye there, 8mm diameter. And then we've got the citrine faceted rounds as well. Look at these, they're really pretty. 4mm rounds, faceted rounds. So pretty. $50 carats. 50 carats. 50 carats of the citrine 4mm faceted rounds. And then we've got the groupings of the findings as well. Now, all of your findings, there's a lot of findings. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So we've got a lot going on here. 50 meters of the gold colour beading thread as well, 6 meters of elastic and a large and a small organza gift bag. This gold beading thread as well, it's not your typical gold. If you just have a look at this one here, it's a little bit more of an antique-y gold. It's lovely, isn't it? It's going to work really nicely with that amazing agate. This is a type of beading thread that Hannah and I were talking about earlier. If you like your beading thread to be seen, it just gives in a slightly different element than just simply using the silver, which fits in if you're using gold, though. I think if you want to expose the thread, go for your gold find, go for the gold beading thread, which is exactly what you get in this kit. So it's the Sherbet Drops kit. It's really, really fabulous. 0800 644 655 24.95. I mean, just for that agate alone of 775 carats, that is fabulous, fabulous, fabulous value for money. All of your 3 strands there. Gorgeous, isn't it? I just want to stroke them. SBG P34. So you've got tiger's eye, citrine and agate with 24 pieces of 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, 50 meters of the color, gold color beading thread, 6 meters of elastic and a large and a small organza gift bag. Okay, we're going to continue on with a strand that I think would work so nicely with this kit. And it's the fire agate. Look at that with it. I think this kit needs it. You need them. Is that a little bit weird? I think I'm a little bit overtired.
It was a bit munchkin.
A little bit like a munchkin. We represent the Lollipop Guild. We'd like to welcome you to Munchkin Land. That's just weird. It's cool, but it's weird. My ET impression's better. Ouch. Actually sounds like my Munchkin impression. Elliot. Ouch. Ouch. I can't do it to Ruth though, presenter Ruth, because she's terrified of ET.
Is she?
Oh, if you want to really get her in a bad place, you do an ET impression, it freaks her out. Right, so that was your Sherbet Drops kit. We're going to move on now to this fire agate. It's a single strand, it's a 38 centimetre in length. Out. There's 275 carats of these 10mm rounds of the fire agate. Now, actually, I think these work really nicely with those £6.95 nugget pearls that we had earlier. Look at those together. You could do something really funky with those. Now, this fire agate, it's got some amazing, unusual patterns on it. Oh, now, sorry. Completely was oblivious to the fact this kit that I've just featured for you is at the side of me here, and it does look amazing. Look at that big bangle. If you want to know how to do that style of jewellery, make sure you're investing in Rachel Norris's Gizmo DVD. We've got wire work, which is with Laura binding, and that's all a completely different technique of using wire. Gizmo work would be able to get you all of these tubes of the That's a fabulous bangle. Now look at that ring as well. I remember I really wanted to have that when I saw it on the show. And this necklace is just gorgeous, and it's got the citrine and little flowers wrapped around, and then actually looped around a couple of the beads as well. Pretty, aren't they? There you go. Just bring that citrine to the front there. Really fab. So that was that kit there. That's the Sherbet Drops kit. How many, sorry? Oh, we've got 15 kits left to allocate. That's not much. Sorry about that. To match in with it though, I do think these would be absolutely lovely. Got some fabulous clarity in parts of these. This is amazing. They are going to be an incredible price for you. A really incredible price. There's a free phone number there for you on 0800 644 655. Free phone number. You can of course shop on the website on jewellerymaker.com. They are just absolutely gorgeous. These natural patterns that are occurring. almost like little dots, little spots on there. I don't think we've really featured anything quite like that before. It's got these little dots on them. So here we go. We've only, oh dear, okay, low stock, low price. Good luck everyone. 0800 644 655. They're on special offer and they are at £7.95. There's 275 carats there for you. It's approximately 38cm strand and they are 10mm rounds. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so unique. Again, it's about bringing in, through the colour, it's about bringing in the illusion of texture within the necklace. So I think just even restranding that, perhaps even putting it with the smoky quartz that Hannah's using in her challenge at the moment could look really lovely with these.
Yeah, definitely. I think it'd be really nice.
And even gold findings as well with that.
Yeah.
But again, you can use your silver and get a whole completely different look from the gemstone, bringing silver in opposed to using gold with it. The code is PYTA34. The price is £7.95 and it will be on its way to you imminently. Okay, we're going to go to a very short break, and then on the other side of our very short break, we've got another very special, fantastic saving on a 6-strand bargain bundle. See you in a tick.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The best thing about Jewellery Maker is being able to use genuine gemstones that have been ethically sourced. You know from a reliable seller, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get gemstones here that you very rarely see anywhere else on the high street. And if you are lucky enough to find them, you'll be paying per bead a lot more than you'd pay here for the strands that we carry. And the variety and the quality is excellent.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I know it's like around lunchtime and you might be having things to do and you're probably at the end of the show you're thinking, oh, they'll just wrap up, I'll turn off. No, 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 we're not just wrapping up. We've got a brand new bargain bundle and it's gorgeous. I think it's my favourite bargain bundle we've ever done.
Or I want it. It's lovely. That'll be our Paula that's done that, won't it?
This is our, potentially, I think this is our highest end bundle we've ever done. To the point that to get them all individually on our website, it would cost, what did you say, sorry Scott, £75 and 70 pence. Now we're looking high end. You might have invested in some of these strands before, and if you've loved them, you've got the opportunity now to get them part of a bargain bundle which is going to offer you a major saving. if you're a fan of amethyst, you have to get this. If you're thinking about using it, you have to get it. Couldn't be done at a more perfect time. It's February's birthstone, and alongside that white quartz, you're seriously going to make a really wise purchase by getting this. Let's start first of all with this crackled white quartz. They're beautiful, faceted rice beads. It's just stunning. Let's get some measurements here then, Scott. What we're looking at for the rice beads. They're gorgeous. They're 10 by 14 millimeters. You see, when you've got a crackled quartz as well, it gives you more surface area inside the gemstone for the light to hit, so they sparkle more. And that's what you've got. So you've got genuine gemstone, but you've got all that sparkle. Original price, £75. 75 was it? Sorry, 75.70. Okay. Then we've got these beautiful bicones, but they're bigger as well. Now on tiaras, my word, they're going to look gorgeous on hair combs. Again, on the end of little hair grips for bridesmaids. These are 10mm bicones. Your bicone is Linda's favourite gemstone cut. And it's just gorgeous. Linda's one of our resident designers. Look at those. And they are as clear can be. If you're loving these already, you are going to love the price of this. £75.70 was the original price. We've then got faceted rondelles as well. And they are just mesmerising. There's 280 carats and they're measuring 5 by 10 millimeters. And again, they're just faceted so beautifully. So they really sparkle. So that's your white quartz. So you've got bicones, rondelles, and then the rice beads as well. 3 very different looks from the same gemstone. It just goes to show the cut, the treatment of them. So with them being crackled as well, gives you very different looks from all the same stone. They're such an investment. For those alone, right, let's get to town here with your amethyst, real amethyst. All of this is relatively, it's not that old to be honest, relatively new stock. So to get it in a bargain bundle is a real treat. Got a few people starting to tinker in there on the phone lines. Don't be scared. And then you've got these gorgeous bicones of amethyst. And within the bicone, within all of these strands actually, we go from that really deep rich tone. You've got a bit more of a sort of a lilac tone from some of them as well. And the bicones here, again, measuring 10mm. These beautiful drops of these, look at those. You've got some beautiful natural banding. Now they're measuring 8 by 12 millimeters. There's a few more of you tinkering onto the phone lines. There's 150 carats in that strand. There were in the bicones, sorry Scott, the carat weight, hun. 235 carats in the bicones. And then with these rounds, the puffy coins, there's 240 carats on those. So this is genuine amethyst. Now for those alone, you know what prices we've been launching them at. They've been varying around the £12.95, £14.95 mark when they're launched, around, on average, around about that price. So you bring in these as well, and collectively all together, and you could go on our website today and collectively get these for £75.70. 6 strands, high-end strands. This isn't just your bog standard adding it into your order. This is really high-end, wow. So 6 strands. We're going to be offering these to you where it works out at less than less than £10 a strand. Less than £10 a strand. Works out less than £10 strand. If you're perhaps sat with your friend now watching, and one of you really loves the white quartz, one of you really loves the amethyst, literally, you can go halves, it'll be even Stevens. Best of luck to every single one of you. £75.70 was the original price. It's going to work out less than £10 per strand when you're getting them in this bargain bundle. You need to be using the code on your screen. Good luck on 0800 644 655 57.95. Go for it, under £10 for that calibre. It takes your jewellery to here. Congratulations, I've got loads of you on the phone lines. That's a fantastic saving to get this quality for less than £10. SKC R67 57.95. So, you know, this isn't going to just oh, I'll just have those. You might have to think about it for a minute, but then you realise they're less than £10 a strand. Of course. There's lots of you going for that. SKC R67. Amethyst and white and crackled quartz in there. That's the crackled quartz of your white quartz. Congratulations, they are splendid. SKCR67. Whatever you do, don't forget to check out your baskets. If you get these home and you don't love and adore them, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you need them sent to a different address, speak with the call centre. If you want them sent to a work address, for example, if you're making a piece of jewellery for a family member, maybe you're making one for your mum and you live with your mum and you don't want her to see, just speak with the call centre and see if we can help you out in any way. £57.95 down from £75.70. It's almost a £20 saving, approaching a £20 saving on really popular strands as well. It's not like we've just gone, oh, they're not that popular, let's bundle those together. These are really sought after, high in demand strands. £57.95 for all of those. It's worth getting them, because if you're thinking you're going to be getting them throughout the next couple of months, get them now to get the saving. Now we are approaching the end of the show. So we're going to scoot over to Hannah. Apparently we've had a couple of text messages in as well. So we've got the text messages up first. What are we doing? Yeah, fab. We're going to, bless you, and your last minute challenge. That jewellery's just gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. We'll take a proper gander at it in just a second. We are going to be going through some Wall of Fame entries as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one? Okay, cool. First text message in. Let's have a look. This is from Kellyanne in Stirlingshire. Hello, Kellyanne. Hi, could you please say a big hello to my two sons, Kieran and Corey, who are off school today after getting a text at 7:10 saying the school was closed due to smoke damage. There was a fire during the night. Oh my goodness. I did send a text in saying hello to all at JM and Facebook at 9 AM and 3 times after book seems gremlins at play with me today. I think we haven't had it. Well, thank you so much. Please, they've been waiting patiently since 9 AM from Kellyanne in Falkirk. Kellyanne, bless you, hun. Apparently this is every time we kept to load it, it said error message every time we load your previous text, but that one's through. Well, boys, smoke damage at your school. I hope no one was hurt, and I hope you're not off school too. Quite a nice long weekend though, isn't it? You've only just gone back after Christmas. And then we've had a final one in as well, and this comes from Janet in Morpeth. One of my best friends lives there, Janet. Hi all at JM, I've just placed my first large order. Your first order, congratulations to you. I really needed a clasp and mend a broken necklace. Is that all you're after? Oops, love the show. And that's from Janet in Morpeth. Janet, thank you so much for your text message. Well, let us know what you think when you get your first order through. Be warned, first of many. Honestly, it's going to become addictive. So I hope you're all right up there in Morpeth if it's a bit chilly. But Hannah, talk us through then. I know
2 seconds away and then I've finished this.
Shepherd hook on an earring.
There we go.
Please talk us through everything you've been up to. They're beautiful design. And we set you effectively 2 challenges. If we just swap those 2 earrings round, then we know that was your first challenge. There we go.
Yep, okay.
Perfect, thank you. So first of all,
falling over.
Furthest this way was Hannah's first chosen challenge, which was the Botswana agate, the Mookaite drops, and those gold colour rice beads, gold plated. They're beautiful. And then you went full force with the smoky quartz, that mystic carnelian,
and some little gold
and
bits.
the gold and those fabulous gold balls. Don't they just add so much to it?
They're really blingy, aren't they? But
yeah.
No, I thought, well, because with the first one, I thought because of the shape of the drops, I'd just carry on and use those, and it needed to be something with a bit of a chandelier kind of effect to it.
Yeah.
So I did the long earrings and then the long dangly necklace, and then the other one, I thought, okay, well, I'll go completely the other way and do some sort of like a choker effect and do quite a short weave. But in the stash, I found a few little gold rondelles and a pendant, and I thought they'd look perfect together.
And they do, don't
with the other bits and bobs, and also a little woven bracelet and earrings to go with it. So I've ended up with kind of 2 sets, if you like, out of those. Was it 6 items?
Yeah. And they are really classy, really beautiful and really on trend. Again, going back to what we were talking about in yesterday's show of the sort of the sunset feel with those orange colours. Have you got the opportunity? Have we got time to do it? Okay, we haven't got time to see a technique, but we we have. Oh, okay, we are going to be seeing a technique then, please, if we may. Well, just very quickly, could we just see, for everybody out there who perhaps is joining us for the first time today, literally the simplest of earrings.
Okay.
With the smoky quartz just there, and then just for everybody out there, so you feel that you can really accomplish something that they are beautiful, they're genuine gemstone, and then you've got, of course, the 925 sterling silver with the 9-carat yellow gold on there. Go forth, go forth.
Okay, so what I've used, this is actually a gold eye pin, so it's the one with a little loop on the end already, rather than a ball, like that. And then I've just taken one of the smoky quartz and just literally slot it straight on the top, like that. And then I've got some little small, they're gold spacer beads, I think. If I find the hole, pop that on there as well. Just sits on the top, like that. And then get hold of your round nose pliers and just clamp down just above the last bead that you threaded on. And again, it's the wrap loop technique. This is slightly firmer than the silver ones that we usually use, so a bit more force needed. But it's the same principle. You bend the wire back over the top, like that. Hold onto your bead and then give it a little tweak so that the loop comes to the top, like that. And then I just clamp hold of the loop, and then because I've got quite hot fingers, you could do this with your fingers and thread round, but I think I'm going to use the pliers just to demonstrate it, and just get hold. And the idea is you wrap this piece of wire around just underneath the loop you've made to anchor it there, so it can't fall off. It means gemstones are safe. And then the only thing you've got to try and make sure is that the loop is straight at the top and any sharp bits are squashed flat and folded in, because obviously it's going near somebody's ear, so you don't want anything sharp and spiky. So I should just squash that down. Just if I can get in there, like that. And then you take a shepherd's hook, and shepherd's hooks have got a little open loop at the bottom anyway. So if I just use my pliers, just twist this open, like that, so you see the loop's open. Hook on the little loop you've made on your wrapped loop with the smoky quartz on there, and close it up again. And that is a very simple but very effective earring.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. And so for all of you out there who are just thinking, oh, I don't know, maybe you weren't thinking that at all, but if you were just perhaps a little bit apprehensive, then you've now been able to do a full earring technique. We've just got a couple of minutes, literally, well, about a minute, to pop through a couple of these.
Okay.
And the first one is number 18.
Yeah, you know what we were saying about displays earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Golly, yeah.
So
I haven't even seen it.
This says, hello to all at JM, hope you're having a smashing day. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's labradorite with some gorgeous faceted hematite rondelles. Here's hoping for a win this week so I can snap up some of the remaining bead boxes. Regards from Linda in Lancashire. And it says, who agrees it's breakfast 11s, don't forget them, brunch, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner and then supper.
Oh, Linda, Lancashire lass. Yes. If you're thinking what on earth that was about, don't worry about it. That's number 18. Congratulations. Well, that concludes today's manic show. You can go and have a little sleep now.
Don't forget working.
Don't forget to check out your baskets. I'll see you again on Monday. You've got Fee over the weekend. Enjoy her. She's back with a vengeance. Take care. Bye for now.
How to knot elastic. Take your beaded bracelet and simply perform a straightforward overhand knot. Next, you need to repeat the process and do another knot on top to make sure that this is doubly secure. Once this has been done, you need to pull as tight as you can to make sure that your bracelet is secure. Once you've done this, you can add a touch of glue or even a touch of nail varnish just to doubly check that that knot is perfectly safe.
tutorial is how to create a 2D spiral. What you need to do is take your silver wire. Using your round nose pliers, we're going to create a basic loop. This is the first process in making your spiral. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're using 0.6mm wire, anything up to 1.5mm, depending on how secure and how much you want that spiral to stay in place and not lose its shape. Now, what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to clamp down onto that basic loop. And the initial part of making the spiral is to simply twist and twist around so that create that perfect spiral shape. The first part is actually the hardest part, and once you've got over this first process, it actually does get a little bit faster. As you can see, I'm gradually doing this in lots of small movements, twisting the wire around and around. And what I'm doing here is actually creating the basis for that spiral, and you'll be able to see in a minute the shape that this is actually taking. Really clamp down hard so that you make sure you don't lose the shape at all on that spiral as you're twisting it around. Now, what you will see is that we're doing this quite quickly for you, but you'll obviously take a little bit more time and a little bit more attention, a little bit more detail when you're making your spiral. But as you can see there, this is your basic spiral. It's not quite finished yet, so what I will do now is show you the finished version that I made earlier on. What I've done on the end of this spiral is just make a basic loop so that that is ready now to add into your jewellery.
We'd love to see your handmade jewellery. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You might even see them on the big screen.
Good morning, how the devil are you this morning? I hope you're well. Right, here we go. Let me tell you today's little thing. We have got